What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday to the crew. We got the crew in here tonight. What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys had a good weekend. I'm excited. You guys have absolutely crushed the store. All we have left is a few spots in golf, and that's it. We are ready to rock. So I appreciate you guys. Everybody call me Big Daddy. What in the world? Let me say what's up to everybody that's in here real quick. We got a lot of y'all in here. If I miss anybody, I apologize. Keith, what's going on? Eric O in the house. AJ, what's happening? Vic Dog and Tiki said that they were going to get belligerent tonight in chat, so be ready for that. Pat in the MF in chat. What is happening, my brother? Lion's Den. Bone in the house, grabbing that last football spot. I appreciate it, my guy. Lenny in the house. What's going on, Lenny? It's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you. Kyle, my brother. My real brother in the house. Tavo, we riding. Oh my God, Tiki. Tiki in the house. What's happening? Tavo, my brother. Be in and out. We'll be here, my guy. We'll be here. Let's see who else we got. Clinton in the house. What's going on, Clinton? Granite in the house. What's happening, Granite? Joey, what's happening? Clons, my guy. What's going on? Let me see who else. I don't want to miss anybody here. Craig Mack. Craig, I saw your Amy's hubby. I'm just Amy's hubby. I love it. I love it. Amy's hubby is here live and direct. Jeremy in the house. What's happening, Jeremy? Good to see you. Tom Z, my guy. Tom Z, now that you've swapped those fillers with Keith, you do have 4 fillers in wrestling if you'd like to convert. So just let us know if you want to convert or if you want to degen those. And we'll get it taken care of. Jake in the house. What's going on, Jake? Good to see you, brother. Let's see. Rusty in the house. What's happening, Rusty?
He said yes, please. I got him.
Okay. Amy's getting you taken care of, Tom Z. Thank you, sir. JC in the house. What's happening, JC? Rob C in the house. What's going on, Rob? JML, the llama. What's happening? Drunk Ohioan. What's going on? Good to see you. I think just about got everybody. Oh, Otis in the house. What's going on, Otis? Josh in the house. Josh did awesome in the breaks last night. Good to see you, Josh. Who else? Who am I missing? It's always sunny in Nebraska. Well, except for today. It was rainy all day. It was a rainy day in Nebraska. Marcos in the house. What's going on, Marcos? RGL sent you, says Lenny. I appreciate it, man. Tabo says, my wrench is ready. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. Vic Dog and Tiki are already starting. They're ready to go tonight. Oh my God. I saw the chat last night, Josh. They went insane last night. They're ready to go. Riding, pipping cards, and slapping one touches. I love it. I love it, man. Brandon in the house. What's going on? Hey, Brandon, do you want to convert as well? I know you got, I think, like the last 4 fillers in football, or pretty close. You got 4 fillers in football. So let us know if you want to convert. We'll make that happen as well. Caveman in the house. What's going on, Caveman? Good to see you, brother. I think I've said everybody. I don't. Oh, Brykeen in the house. Don't want to miss Brykeen. Don't want to miss Jesse. What's going on, Jesse? Trying to keep up here. I'm trying to keep up. Mike C in the house. What's going on, Mike? Been raining all day in Denver too, says Marcos. It's just one of those days. I mean, it's springtime. You know, what do you expect? You know, we get the rain. We needed it here. We haven't had much rain lately, so my lawn appreciates it. I made sure to get everything mowed yesterday because I knew that the rain was coming. I didn't want to deal with it. Brandon says, yes, convert, please, in football. Thank you, Brandon. If there's less than 4 football filler spots, just convert me. I think you're good right now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you should be all good to go. Ready for the Piper Niven card, says Keith. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You guys are ready tonight. I see it. I see what's going on tonight. Y'all are wild. Y'all are crazy. Let's take a look at our members here. Just quick touch on the members. Hobby members, you will have a chance at a free spot tonight in the football break. FOTL members, you have 2 chances. You get 2 chances at that tonight. So that will be our second break. So we'll do WWE first, and then we'll do football after that. So everybody on the hobby list and the FOTL list will have a chance at a spot tonight. And if you guys end up becoming a member before we run that, we will get you on that list before we run it as well. So I think we're about ready to rock. If you guys are ready to get rolling, we can get rolling. I also have, if you guys are interested, I think we just got a few spots left in golf. I do have another football I could put up. like a half case of Midnight, and a helmet, and a couple megas of Signature Class. So it'd be like a cheaper break. It'd be like $65 a spot. But if that's something you guys are interested in, if you guys want some more football, let me know, and I will get that one put up as well. But other than that, I think we're ready to rock. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. I'm ready to get into WWE.
Did JML want to convert something?
Not yet. Not yet. Laying down with a headache, says JML. Oh, that sucks, man. Slay in the house. Wanted to stop in and say what's good to all. Good luck to everybody. I appreciate it, brother. Sam in the house. What's happening, Sam? Good to see you. JC says throw it up. Breaking says just bring it. They're ready. Well, we can put it up. I can have Amy put it up once I start this wrestling break. I'll have her put it up, and then, yeah, it'll be 4 boxes of Midnight, 2 boxes of Signature Class, just to add some cards in there, get some autos and some numbered, and then a helmet as well. So, cool. All right, I think we're ready to rock. Let me grab the WWE stuff.
Can we go ahead and put that up?
Yeah, if you could, please. That would be great.
Frickin' got it.
Amy's on top of it. All right, we got our helmet. I'm going to put this to the side just because it's so big. It doesn't fit really on my desk. But this is the last WrestleMania autographed helmet that I have. So all of them have been bangers. So I'm excited to see what this one is. This is the very last one. I'm going to put that out of the way so it's not in our way here. We've got our Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. We've got Select Hobby. We've got Undercard looking for a Color Blast. And Photogenic FOTL, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. We had to bring that one back. R-Truth, one of the best to do it. I agree, Otis. Sucks that he's no longer with WWE, but I mean, I guess there's a reason for it. Tomsy says Cody helmet tonight. I hope so. That would be amazing. Assisting a breaker can wear a llama out. Yes, it can. It definitely can. JML, the best breakers assistant, and I'm the best hubby. I guess that's what we're going with. Amy's hubby / top loader guy. Yeah. Yeah, he will be missed. R-Truth was on. Justice for R-Truth, exactly. We loved R-Truth. All right, we've got 16 filler spots here, taking the top 4. Our names in this one, we've got Kai W, Caveman, MJ, JML, Cubs, Randy C for 2, Jason S for 1, Josh G for 3, Sean C for 1, Artie H, Izzy, JML, and Bryking. Good luck to all of you guys. Every time I look at chat, I'm expecting to see some wildness from Vic Dog and Tiki. I know they're going to be going at it tonight, so be prepared, everybody. It's definitely going to. I don't know if it's going to be a PG-13 stream tonight or not. We'll see what these guys end up doing. 25% fillers.
It's up.
Amy said that football break is up. If you guys are interested, it is live right now. Kai W down to Bryking. Rolling the dice 8 times. Good luck, everybody. I think barbecue would help him. I know it would help me. So I think it would help him. 7, and in your top 4 making it into the break are Randy C, Artie H, Cubs, and Caveman making it into the break. Congrats to you guys. If you did not make it in, you'll be in the race at the end of the night for some store credit. I appreciate you guys taking that shot. All right, full spots in this break. We've got Tiki, Caveman, Brian. You know what? I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this to Bry King, just so it's consistent. Keep everything consistent. Kyle S, RGL, Jake, Randy C, Vic Dog, Tavo, Christian H for 3, Bry King for 2, Tom Z, and then Randy C, Artie H, Cubs, and Caveman all getting in on the fillers. Congrats to you guys. Let's get you. Oh my gosh, I saw her name. You're laying down. Send me Elena. Oh my. I knew it. I knew it. Elena Black, OF, live yesterday. GB 164. Okay, on a serious note though, did any of you guys check it out? I'm seriously interested. I really want to, like, be honest. Be honest. Did you guys check it out? Names.
For science.
For science. Exactly. For science. Tiki down to Caveman. Otis said, who is it? It's Cora Jade. She's going by her real name now, Elena Black. Is it not? That's a death sentence. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tavo down to Tiki. Have a 3 TV set up. It was on all 3. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Spots in this one. Amen down to UVX, YZ, and 1. Just Google her name plus leaked. You're welcome. I could imagine. I'm just wondering if anybody actually checked it out. Like, what it was all about. Letters. You guys got me frazzled here. I'm trying. My brain is not working. Amen down to UVX, YZ, and 1. We're going 5 times. Same as our names. Oh, man. Looking at OF, but he was more. Oh my God, Tiki. M and W down to R and S women. Oh man. Tavo with M and W. Randy C with S men. Bryking with F and G, also with L. Cubs with H and I. Randy C with J women and E. RGL with C men. Christian H with A women. Bryking with T. RDH with C women. Christian H with D, also A men. Tom Z with NOP and Q. Bryking with B women. Cavemen with K. Jake getting R men. Cavemen with UVX, YZ, and 1. Vic Dog with B men. Kyle with J men. And Tiki with R and S women. Get these in order and you guys can discuss if you have any trades. This always wants to mess with me, so let me get this right. There we go. M&W is up. Keith says, I would never pay for that. Bryking offering B women for J women. I know Jake was close to finishing that rainbow. I think he's just looking for, I want to say the zebra. I could be wrong on that one. Could be wrong on that one, but I know he was just looking for one more, and then he had it finished. Neighbors have their vehicles both wrapped with their OF. No way. For real, Jesse? That's crazy. That's insane. They just have it just plastered all over their vehicles, just promoting their stuff everywhere they go. That's wild. Some people just, no shame. I'm relying on the last card, Zebra, but the guy's kind of dodging, sending a coin pick. Plus, it's from us. Ooh, yeah. Bunch of video styling. The Seaman, oh my gosh. I don't think I can read anything that Vic Dog and Tiki say tonight. I have to proofread everything before I say anything. Maka, my brother, what's going on, man? Ask if I can collab. Hey, you know what? It would be worth a subscription if you could, right? If you could collab, you might as well. Yeah, good luck to everybody in this. Is she hot, Jesse? Oh my God. Definitely got to proofread, Tiki. Definitely, because I know you guys. You guys got some good stuff you're putting in chat, but I can't repeat it. So I got to proofread first before just jumping right in and saying it. Chat is on fire already. We love it. We love it. Oh yeah, she's hot. Well, let's start with Undercard. Then we'll do Select Hobby. Then we'll do... I think we'll actually leave Photogenic FOTL for last. Have Amy read it, then give you the thumbs up. Yeah, right? Amy's going to be the proofreader. All right, let's get started here. I don't see any trades. If you guys do want to or talk any trades, just tag me in chat so I'm aware of it, and I'll stop and make the trade happen. And if I want to buy a PSA 10 auto of my man, Joe Hendry. Oh, you're talking about, okay. I thought you were saying Joe Hendry at first. I was like, Joe Hendry has some cards out there? Mark Henry. Photogenic FOTL is fantastic. I love Photogenic FOTL. So we're going to do that one last. Ring that bell. Ding, ding, ding. Exactly. It's time. Tiki said, Amy, I apologize ahead of time for what Vic Dog says. Knowing that he's just as guilty. Oh, man. I need Colfax to slip up so I can clip it and use it as my ringtone. There might be a slip up tonight. We'll see. It happens. It definitely happens. Oh, my gosh. He doesn't like... I know he doesn't like WWE anymore. Ultimate Warrior on the WrestleMania moments. And Riley. The wrong Riley for JML. Speaking of OF content, that's the wrong Riley for JML. It has been a while since we've opened Photogenic. We've done a lot of Topps Chrome. We've been doing some Cactus Jack lately. FOTL is difficult to find. Got our auto here. FOTL is a little tricky to find right now, so it's been a while. Rey Mysterio on the disco. So if I'm able to get it, it's hard to put it into a Cactus Jack break because it's just the price just gets too high. There she is, right there. That's Elena Black right there. There she is. Braun, Asuka, and MUT. That's going to be the Great Muta, right? Going to M&W, going to Tabo. Yep. Actually, it's Great Muta, so it's going to go to G. It's going to go to F and G, go to Breaking. My bad, Tabo. Emotional damage. Yep. Emotional damage for Tabo. I'm telling him he's getting an auto, and he's not. Going to Breaking. Yeah, Derrick Henry. Just grabbed a Lyra WrestleMania card, he says. Man, I'm not going to lie, Jeremy. I know I hurt your feelings when I say this, but every time Lyra comes out, I just check out completely. Just completely check out. Every time her music starts and woo, woo, I'm like, yep, and I'm going to go find something else to do for a little while. Sold a top Lyra card and buys a basic one. Uh-oh. Rhea on the Emergent. And Miles Bourne. I just can't do Lyra. And the Lyra Becky feud is just kind of boring. Elena Black got it loaded for tonight, says Captain Chaos. Oh my gosh. Report back, please. Please report back and let us know. Why are all of these backwards? That is very strange. The Rock and then a bunch of backwards cards. Weird. Lyra's got some cake and that's about it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, she's got a nice body for sure. But, man, her character is just, I don't know. I just can't get into it. Just not interested. We have a blue that I almost put to the side because it was stuck to that card. I'm going to put that down for a second. Xavier Woods. Going to UVX YZN1. And our blue going this way. AJ. AJ Styles on the blue going to Amen. Going to Christian H. 4 of 25 on the AJ. Not bad at all. Did have to pay. Yeah, that always hurts. That always hurts. No fun when you gotta be like responsible and then you can't do the fun stuff that you want to do. What is going on with this? Cards backwards. Dragunov, Ray, AJ, Thea Hale, the wrong Riley again. Miles. Oh my gosh, see, I spoke it into existence. There she is. Rumble Performances of China. China. Going to See Women, going to Artie. And this one going this way. Oh man, it's Lyra. Lyra on the disco, going to Breaking. Breaking, I hope you like Lyra. Lyra, the recycling.
Taking out the recycling. I think about it every day or every, was it Sunday?
Yep.
Sunday night. When I recycle and has to go to the crib.
I'm sorry, caveman. My hating on you. Is Lyra your girl too? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody's getting mad at me because they like Lyra and I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. Lyra is she's okay. What? Yes, I know. Oh, we got our what am I trying to say here? Our variation. This is going to go to H because we don't count L. It's like the. So this is going to go to H and I. This one's going to Cubs. Nice one for Cubs. And Booker T. Nice, nice. We really want to see a color blast out of here, though. That's what we're looking for. Had to get put on some. That's never fun, man. 5 time. And no color here. I don't know who that is, honestly. Phantasma?
So that one goes to H.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a thing on it because I can't promise I'll remember.
Yeah, Amy does the sorting, so she's making herself a note here.
I'm just gonna put it Actually, I'll put it on the
I don't know who that is.
Don't mind me, people. I'll put a note on the back. So.
Where are we riding? Wherever you want to go. Santos Escobar. That's who it is. Okay. Thank you. Stone Cold. What? On the Rumble performances. And Jay. Yeet. You want a Jay, man? You want a Kyle? Oh, these cards. What in the world? That card is like actually sticky. No Diddy.
Gross.
Yeah. Weird. Kyle, sorry, you're getting a sticky Jay Uso. Izzy, what's going on, my brother? Good to see Izzy. If it was Diddy, it'd be slick. You're right. You're right. Dendon, what's happening, my guy? Got a green here. Good to see you, Dendon. Got a hold of that Elena Black. That's right. He was visiting the OF. Alba Fire, Adriana Rizzo from my boy Tavo. Hulk on the WrestleMania moments. And our green. You can't see him. Shayna on the green. 29 of 49. Going to Kyle. Nice one for Kyle. There he is. There's Tavo with the Rizzo. 2 packs left in Undercard. Still looking for a... Really would like to see a color blast. That would be a great way to kick the night off. Got a red here. Thea Hill. Really trying not to buy into a break this month. Gone Golden Eye. Going to the Nashville Card Show next month. Nice. Want to have some cash for it. Oh, we'll sleeve up Carmen. Yep, I hear that, man. There's the Piper that everybody was talking about. Old Piper Niven. I ain't seen you in forever, dude. Red. It's going to be Natty. Natty on the red going to Tom Z. 17 of 99 on the Natalia. Yeah, Kyle said, okay, who are you saying yum to, Kyle? Natty or Carmen? Tom Z said, I don't want that card. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Piper. The Piper. Saying yum to Piper. Jeez. Chat is off the rails tonight. I love it. I'm getting started early. No color blast in here tonight. Thank you, Natty, for having a birthday party. Ken Shamrock, Isla Dawn, Indy, Rhea, Bailey, Prismatic Entrances of Bret the Hitman Hart, and Ilya Dragunov going to H&I, going to Cubs. All right, not bad, not bad. Well, let's go to Select Hobby. We've been doing a lot of international lately, so be fun getting into hobby, looking for some zebras, looking for a color wheel. Can't get those in international, so hopefully we can get some of them tonight. Hyper making, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Or maybe we'll find a Zebra Rocky and Jake can make a deal and finish his rainbow. Eddie Guerrero on the and new and Montez Ford on the blue. 85 of 199 on the Montez Ford. Going to M&W. Oh my God, Vic Dog. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be doing a lot more proofreading than actual reading tonight. I can already see where this is going. Die cut on the back here. Maxine Dupree. Tori Bianca Sensations of Lola. And our die cut. Oh my gosh. Look who it is. It's Elena Black. Elena Black on the die cut. Trying to sleeve these. No fun. Going to see women. Going to Artie. No, I'm definitely not going to just raw dog it and read it. No way. No way. You only get canceled once. Yep, that's what I've heard. I'm not gonna try that. I think we've got our auto here. I think it's gonna be a ringside auto. Zelina Vega, Braun, Sean Spears, the Queen. Well, what's going on, RGL? Good to see you, brother. Believe this is our auto. Oh my gosh. CM Punk to 35. Going to RGL right when he walked in. Wow. Riding for only a couple minutes tonight. That's sad. Only a couple minutes? Oh man. The one thing you never want to hear. What a card. RGL walks in and hits a ringside auto. CM Punk. A ringside action auto, I should say. Giving free rides, says Vic Dog. Nice hit for RGL. That's a good way to start. We'll take it. How long does this stay with RGL, or does it go to JML pretty quickly? That's the question. Yeah. He walks in here, takes his Punk, and leaves. It's like taking his ball and going home. Oh, JML has one. Okay. All right, JML's already got one. This one is RGL's. I did pull you one. That's right. Now that you say that. I do remember. CM Punk to 35 on the ringside action signature. Going to RGL. Who's only riding for a couple minutes. And walks in and gets this. Unreal. Unreal. Oh my God. The things that I keep reading in chat are just unreal. Unreal. Mem or a space here. We do have a mem here. Stone Cold on the silver. Bray. Shawn Michaels. Another Stone Cold. And our mem is going to be Lash. Oh, auto. Lash Legend. Going to Bry King. This one is 3 of 49 on the Lash. Oh, Lash Legend. Well, it looks like we got our 2 autos knocked out right away. I thought this was just going to be a normal mem, but ended up being a patch auto. Nice one. It's got a decent auto, too. You can actually read it. Yeah, that's solid. 2 good autos from this box. Ain't a thing normal when you riding with Colfax. That's right. Just a tricolor here. I hope there's a color wheel in here. That would be incredible. The Viper on the Phenomenon. And, oh my gosh. 2 Vipers. What do you do if you see 2 Vipers? Probably run. Piper color wheel? Oh my lord. What do we got here? I think we got a... I know we've got an insert. Ultimate Warrior on the silver. L.A. Knight, yeah. Liv. Miss Elizabeth. And Bray on the turbocharged. 21 of 99 on the Bray. Going to B-Men. Going to Vic Dog. An Uso auto? That would be real nice. This will be the time to get it. Oh my God, Jake. See, Jake joining in now. Jake joining in now. You guys got him. You guys converted him. You got him to the dark side. Oh my gosh. Spacer on the back here. Solo. Oh, Becky. Bray. We've seen a lot of Bray in here. Sensations of GG. I used to be the GG Whisperer. That card felt thick, but. And our tricolor is IRS. Nobody likes the IRS. Tavo got a couple Uso autos. We'll see something in Breakers or Photogenic. My GG, says Tabo. Tabo, I actually just picked up a couple Roxy cards from 3 Fire. Oh, ringside of Lita going to Bright King. Who's number 1 on the Elena Black OF community leaderboard, and why is it why is it Tavo with $5,752? I was just asking everybody. I was like, yo, somebody be honest with me. El Grande Americano, Chad Gable, 39 of 99 going to RGL. I literally was just asking everybody in chat, like, all right, be honest. Which one of you guys legit subscribe to it and fill us in on the details? I don't think anybody did. I don't think she shows anything either, JML. Yeah, be honest and let us know. We're interested. HTC starting rumors. Why is it Tabo with 5,700? Oh my gosh. Wow, Dennis says he could give you a better show for $575. Like a meal deal. He said it's way better. Sid Vicious. Kevin Nash ringside. Damian Priest on the Anu, and Bianca on the maroon, going to B Women. Breaking 2 of 149. Dollar menu, exactly. Big Dog shakes it for free. Oh my gosh. Dennis, oh my god. Yeah, Dennis, only if he's wearing the Kit Wilson shirt. Gotta have the Kit Wilson shirt on. He's a biggie bag. Oh my god. You guys are unreal. Unreal. Dude. JBL. Andrade. Finn. And oh, the one time I flip it. Paul Ellering on the tricolor. I have a nut allergy. Oh man. She didn't spin all the... Yeah, there you go, Joey. We got another mem here. Eve on the silver. Jimmy, no yeet. Seth Rollins, Scott Hall. I already see the last name. Oh, it's Wesley. I thought it was going to be Dragon Lee. Wesley going to M&W. Non-numbered. I know everybody's more focused on the chat than they are the cards right now. Chat has gone off the rails. Amy said no, that would never happen.
These fellas.
Yeah, these guys would never. Never, ever. Got a white. Gunther. Nikolai Volkov. Liv. Turbocharged of KO. And our white is A-Town Down. Austin Theory. 9 of 125. Going to Amen. Going to Christian. These boys are angels. Exactly. Chat only goes off the rails on days that end in wide. Lion's Luck, you are 100% correct, my friend. Good to see you, by the way. This is a card stream? Thought it was divorced dads. That's what it feels like. All right, we're gonna skip Photogenic FOTL and go to Breakers first. We're gonna do this one first, and then we're gonna finish with Photogenic FOTL. We patiently wait for each pack to be opened, and then discuss the pulls, then wait for the next. Exactly. That's exactly how this chat operates. Good luck, everybody, on this one. You got to keep up in the conversation in this chat. This chat's wild. We've got a redemption, so good luck, everybody. That is in our auto slot. Got a redemption auto. Good luck. AJ Styles is 40 of 125. Just got here. Can't believe I hit on the first filler I ever bought. Cubs, congratulations. And you've gotten some stuff tonight. I know I've said your name a couple times. So you've gotten some stuff. Beautiful Trish. Beautiful Trish. 3 of 50. Going to Briking. Jake, I know, man. With the spot you got, I know. I know. I'm going to do everything I can. Cruz del Toro and Finn. Kyrie on the Geo. Just a bunch of dudes in one-bedroom apartments. Green is Ava. 36 of 75 on the Ava. Going to Christian H. Roman or Rock. Exactly. That's what we're looking for Jake. Oh, we know who this is. That's Brett. 34 of 50 on the Brett. Time to put the women and children in bed. Go looking for dinner. No, definitely not a kids' night tonight. Blue. Chad Gable. 71 of 99 on the blue. Geo of Braun. Green. Mr. Stone. 27 of 75 on the Mr. Stone. And our redemption is next. Let's go behind it. We got an NXT auto. That's going to be Ethan Page. Ethan Page going to Randy C. J Women and E. And our redemption. Good luck. Base variation gold refractor. So to 50. Oh my gosh. The Undertaker going to Caveman. Caveman always hits. Caveman always hits. That's a banger. We will one-touch that one up. Nice taker for Caveman. My Undertaker. I can't do the voice. Caveman is a lucky dude. He is a lucky guy. Normally I always say he buys a lot of spots, so that's why. But he didn't buy a lot of spots on this one. He's got that luck. Caveman got the luck. Nice Brett to 50. Going to Vic Dog. Ronald B, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Ava. Kyrie. It's good to see Kyrie back. Good to see her, a lot more of her. Trish. Beautiful Trish. Going to Bry King. JML, you got the voice? The My Undertaker voice? I can't do it. It'll sound goofy as hell if I try doing it. My voice is too low to do it, so it sounds goofy. And our one touch of the Taker. Making Josh blush behind the phone right now. Josh says, I mean, mine's okay. Nice hit for Caveman. Undertaker Auto Gold. Going to Caveman. Very nice hit. We still got Photogenic FOTL and a helmet to get to. All right, this is the box that I'm excited for. I love opening this product. And it's been too long since we've done this one. It's been too long. Absolutely, Caveman. That's a nice hit, man. Good luck, everybody, in this one. I do too, Cubs. Love Photogenic. This is one of my favorite sets to open. Bianca, Otis, Danny Palmer, $1 Million Man, and wow, it's that kind of night. CM Punk, 30 of 75 on the Punker. Going to RGL. Punk needs to get a win. Every time he hops out there, he's either popping up at the very end of the night, hitting Seth with a chair, or he's in a match and he gets jumped. Can't catch a break right now. Need to see him get a dub. AJ Styles, Ron Simmons, SmackDown, Bianca. This is an auto. Oh, and it's our FOTL. Bianca Belair, 7 of 13, going to B Women, going to Bry King. That's a nice one, Breaking. 7 of 13. I don't think this is going to be one touch. I could be wrong. It's probably close since it's our photo. So if it is, let me know and I will. I'll get it one touched. I know it's probably close, but yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, I doubt it too, but with it being the photo, there's always the chance. But Jake, Damian Priest, Bruno, Ricochet, Raw, Liv, 66, I'm sorry, 63 of 99. I was reading that the wrong way. Beautiful Liv, going to Breaking. I sold mine that you hit me for like, okay, perfect. I figured it was going to be in somewhere in that area, but I didn't know if it was going to be one touch or not. So I wish I was the rope. Yeah, her and Roxy both, the way they sit on the rope. Unreal. Unreal. Ilya. The final boss. RVD. Eddie. I think. Or no, it doesn't go that way. Legend. Or no, NXT. Carmen. That's a nice one. Carmen. 52 of 99 on the Carmen. Going to Caveman. What's going on, Tim? I appreciate it, man. Yes. If you could hit that like, I would appreciate it. Nice Carmen. Man, I'm going to miss this set. This is one set that I'm definitely going to miss. Like, I liked, obviously, 3 count and Prism and all that stuff. But, man, Photogenic, they did so good on this. Breaking says he will trade the Liv for Carmen. Caveman, if you are interested in trading that Carmen for Liv, Breaking is down. Hulk. Carmella. Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels on the Maze. 15 of 25 on the Shawn Michaels. That's a nice one for Randy. Jake, we got to find something in here for you, man. You got our men, and we have not. I don't think we've pulled anything for you yet. He says, done. Perfect. All right, let me make that change real quick. Just so Amy knows when she goes to sort and we don't miss it. Let's see. Caveman, you are getting the Liv. And Breaking, you are getting the Carmen. Go. Did we hit a bounty? What did we hit bounty on? On Shawn Michaels? No. Yeah, we did. Thank you guys for catching that. That's right. 15 of 25. That is your minor bounty. Congrats. Congrats on that one. That one going to Randy C. Randy C hitting the minor for $50. $50 make you holler. Let me take that one off for the rest of this break here. Congrats to Randy on that one. That's awesome. All right, we will grab a new bounty number. He said, that paid for my fillers. There you go. There you go. Congrats to you, man. Amy is putting that in your account as we speak. So you are good to go. That's my guy, Randy. I love it, man. Congrats, Randy. Nikita, that's RGL's girl right there.
Boom. $50.
$50 in your account, Randy. Jimmy, no yeet. I keep thinking it's going to go this way, but it does not. Legend, Ken Shamrock. Ken Shamrock, 26 of 75 on the Shamrock. Going Caveman. I love this set. I miss opening this. The price on this is just up there now. That's the only thing that sucks about this is just the pricing. Devon, get the tables. Cody and Carlito just got released. 48 of 49 on the Carlito on the wedges. Going to RGL. We need a nice Rock or Roman or something for Jake. Jake's still looking for something here. I think we still got one of our FOTLs. Farouk. Releaso. Exactly. Releaso. Rhea, yeah, Rhea or Roxy for Tiki. Tiki looking for a Rhea or a Roxy. Braun. And Braun is going to be our other FOTL, 4 of 6. Also not there anymore. Clint! What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Braun Strowman going to B-Men, going to Vic Dog. Carlito got released and then took couch, TV, and PS5 from the JD Clubhouse with him. Michelle. Xavier Woods. Bray. Tori. And a Progressions, I believe. Oh my gosh, it's just a CM Punk night. CM Punk on the Progressions, non-numbered. It's definitely a CM Punk night. Have almost a base. Oh, really? You have almost a full base set? These cards are so nice, man. Love Photogenic. Absolutely love it. Might be able to do some more of this, or even just some Photogenic hobby, which is a little bit cheaper than FOTL. Just doesn't have the 2 FOTL exclusives. That's why this product is so good. Getting the 2 guaranteeds. And NXT. Oh, Elena Black. There she is. There she is. 46 of 75 on the Cora. Going to see women. Going to Artie. It's Lord Terry Wilson. I'm glad you made it tonight too, Clint. It's good to see you, brother. Fed my retail addiction through Photogenic. Photogenic will do that for sure. For sure. It's such a good product. All right, it is helmet time. Helmet time. Good luck, everybody. Back out just a little bit here. You know, a little bit more room. That's not exactly, Randy. That one, you could go both ways, you know. Dennis says Roman Reigns on this one. Yeah, if you guys want to put your predictions in, name one wrestler, you get one chance. Name one wrestler. If somebody gets it right, I'll give you $10 store credit if you get it right. So Dennis says Roman. Kyle says Jay. Cub says EO. Klon says CM Punk. Klon says probably the smart choice with all the CM Punk we've seen tonight. Kofi Kingston, says Tim. Jade Cargill. Penta. Penta would be incredible. Rock would be incredible. Miz. Judgment Day. That was a fun. We pulled that one. That one was awesome. Hulk. KO. Nia. Cena. Bailey, Rollins, Karrion Kross, Rhea. These are all good. All right. Let's see who it's going to be. Oh, I've got it this way. There we go. LA Knight. Anything close to selling that has a filler left? Oh, the card fell out of here. Where's the card? I don't want anybody to see. Oh, it's not one that anybody picked. Not one that anybody picked, unfortunately. I bet it's a WWE superstar. There you go. See if you guys can tell who that is. Yep, you guys knew it right away. It's Big E. Going to B-Men, going to Vic Dog. Oh, I'm messing up my lighting. Big E on the helmet. This one is 21 of 25 on the Big E. Nice one for Vic Dog. Used to be part of New Day. Why did Roman sign his name like that? I know. We actually pulled a Roman. That went to Josh. That was a month or so ago. Here's the card. Big E. Lively in the house. What's going on, Lively? The helmets are really, really cool. Love these helmets. Big E, put that in there. That's where that needs to be. And yeah, mark this just so I know. Oh my gosh. They make the packaging so hard I can't put it back together. This one going to Vic Dog. Congrats, Vic Dog. Yeah, that Roman one was fire. Coot in the house. What's going on, Coot? All right, let's do a recap and then get you guys in a race and get ready for some foosball. We got Elena Black here. Oh, let me get this zoomed back in a little bit. Bry King, welcome to FOTL. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I will get that adjusted before we do the hobby member race in this next break. You will have 2 chances instead of just 1. Thank you very much. Oh, Amy's taking care of it. She's all on top of it. Yeah, I know, Tomsy. If we had Cactus in here, the chase for Penta would have been incredible. But yeah, that's a rough one. Foosball is the devil, says Rusty. Some Lyra, great Muta, and our 1 touches in that break. Gold Undertaker to 50. And a CM Punk ringside action signature to 35. Just sell it for a bottle of vodka. Oh my gosh. That's some true degenin right there. That is true degenin. Let's grab all you guys here. Get you in a race real quick. What race do we want to do? Start off with a moose race. Hey, thank you, Tabo. I appreciate it, man. We got Christian H down to Caveman. A few minutes on here so I can get these all taken care of before we get into the next one. Shovel 1 time. First place, getting $10 store credit, or you can risk it on that disrespectful wheel if you want it. The Seaman spot did really well. RGL definitely doing well with that spot. Absolutely, Caveman. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Get into this football. Have Amy come in here and get the football set up, and I will be right back and take this stuff down.
Be there 1 second. Why are you being a poop stain? Next to all of that. Hero. What are we doing next? Football. What's up, Jesse, Victor, Keith? How is everybody this beautiful evening? On a unfortunately not a fun day Sunday, but what's a fun day for Tuesday? Amy's been sorting Sunday's breaks, so I haven't heard a lot of the vulgar, but I can only imagine the vulgarness. Yeah, we had Taco Tuesday, but that's not Sunday's a fun day. Tango Tuesdays. Oh, Granite State. You and your dank. Too much.
He threw the dank at you.
Yes, absolutely he did.
That's his favorite thing to do.
He loves a good dank.
He loves a good dank. All right. Chat was dank tonight. Chat is off the rails tonight. I love it.
I'm not sure
I love it.
I broke this or not. It's fine though. I'm sure everything is
Amy says she's over here breaking things, guys.
Well,
You see what I got to deal with? What in the world?
added breaking to the thing, but now there's pound signs after everybody's names. Is that what you did
Just after FOTO.
Okay, so
Yep.
I didn't do that. That's actually there.
Nope, you're good. Elena Black is dank, says Jake. I love it. Amy does talk about Amy in third person.
Amy does.
She does.
Person.
Christian H taking this one down. Christian, if you are here, sir, let me know if you want the store credit or if you want to risk it on that wheel. The wheel of disrespect.
Yes.
Everybody says
I'm
brisket.
trying to think of what did I just say that
I don't know, but you definitely do that.
I do that. I do know that I do that.
You
but-
definitely do that. By the way, real quick, while we're waiting here, we need to pick a helmet for this break. So give me a number between 1 and 12. We've already done the helmets, number 5 and number 7.
Did you see that? He said it's not Sunday, so I can't be breaking stuff.
Exactly. We got 4, 3, a couple 2s, 8. Granite says 69. See, he's keeping the degening going in this chat tonight. We got a couple 3s, couple 8s. We need a tiebreaker here. Some 9. There's another 3. I think that's the tiebreaker. Yeah, there we got a lot of 3s.
Okay.
All right. Amy is grabbing number 3.
Number 3, my lord.
I don't see Christian, so we're just going to give Christian the store credit.
So he did say that he intends to watch it back.
Yep, he watches it back.
So
So,
$10 store credit for
Yep.
Christian.
yep, $10 store credit going to Christian. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, everybody that was in that one. All right, get you back over here and get all set up for some foosball. Some good old foosball. Number 3, my lord.
Number 3, my lord.
Number 3, my lord. Okay, let's see who we got in this one. We've got, how many fillers we got here?
$10 store credit. He needs to use his store credit.
6 fillers, so we've got 24 names. Kai for 3, JML, Travis A, Sam H for 2, JML, do you want to convert? I know you said only if it got below 5, but we do need a bounty number. Thank you, Caveman. Thank you. Jason S, Andrew B, Josh G for 3, Izzy, Eduardo C, Dan C for 2, Lenny for 2, Craig Mack, and Bronco Fan for 2. You do want to convert? I think you're saying you do want to. I'll wait for just a second. If you do want to, I will go ahead and convert you. Who's got a birthday? Bone, it's your birthday?
He said yes again. He wants to convert.
Happy birthday to Bone, my guy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Happy birthday's in the chat for our guy Bone. There we go. JML got you converted, sir. Whoops. Happy birthday to Bone. Bone, you'd like 21 now, right? All right, we've got 20 fillers now. So we're going to be taking the top 5. Good luck to everybody. Good old Bone. We love Bone. Bone looking for the Broncos in this. Also, Bronco Fan looking for the Broncos in this. I think JC is also... I could be wrong. I think JC's a Broncos fan too. They're all going to be looking for the Broncos in this one. Last year, when we would open 2023 product, Bone could get the Broncos. He would trade the Texans for the Broncos. And everybody would give him the Broncos because they were like, nobody wanted him. Now he struggles because everybody wants him. 25% fillers, top 5. Oh my gosh, June is for the Goons. What's happening, Goonier? Kai W down to Bronco Fan. Good luck, everybody. Going 5 times on this one. And our top 5 are going to be Josh G, Sam H, Bronco Fan, Izzy, and Lenny all getting in on this one. Congratulations to you guys. This actually needs to be reduced by 1 because we converted JML. There we go. Congrats to those who made it in. For those who did not, you'll be in our filler race at the end of the night for some store credit. Luis, what's going on, Luis? Nieces and nephews told me to thank you for Sunday's kids break. They had fun watching. That's awesome, Luis. I'm glad that they enjoyed that, man. Glad we were able to get some nice stuff for them. Full spots in this one. We've got Tiki, Kai W, Kyle S, Sean M, RGL, Luis for 2, Sam H, Jake, Vic Dog, Jerry B, Mike C, Michael S, Christian H for 3, Coot, Eduardo C, Nick D, Bone, Brandon H, JML, Josh G, Sam H, Bronco Fan, Izzy, and Lenny. We are going to run our hobby member spot, and we need to grab a minor bounty number. So let's grab our minor bounty number. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk right now. Minor bounty number, and it's going to be 21. Let me get that on the screen. I got to switch over to my other screen so I can make this change real quick. Minor 21. There we go. 69, he says. All right. Now we need to grab our members. For everybody that is a hobby member, you will have a spot in this. And our FOTL members will have 2 spots in this race. Let's do some elephants. Elephants in this one. These are our hobby members. I'll give you guys just a chance to look here. Make sure your name is on this list if you are a current hobby member. And then we'll grab our FOTL members because they get a second chance. And Kyle, I think it was Kyle last week that said we should mark our FOTL members, and we started doing that. That way we know if the FOTL spot won the race. 37 of you guys, 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets a spot in this football break. Good luck. Wonder what happened to Jensen. Yeah, Jensen, he's always kind of been like, he'll hop in, he'll be around for a week or so, and then he's gone for a while. So, been riding for 6 months, says Lively. I love it, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast the time goes. It doesn't even feel like it's been 6 months since you joined up. That's wild. Look at Gone Gold. Look at Gone. He's not. I haven't even seen him tonight, and Gone Gold is going to take this one down. Oh my gosh, with an FOTL spot. Gone Gold getting the member spot tonight. Gone Gold. There we go. JML still hasn't won. Still has not won a race. That's incredible. Even with your 2 chances, you still have gold. Vic Dog hasn't won one either. Oh my gosh. Riding for 6 months, I ain't even gonna touch. Yeah, let's just leave that one out there. Let's just leave it. All right, let's get you guys your teams. GB 165 names in this one. He's on vacay in Tennessee. Nice. Where did they vacation to? Tiki down to Lenny. Going 10 times on this one. Lively, I think you won once. I think Kyle's only won once too. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kyle, but I think you've only won 1 time. Kyle down to Sam H. I technically have won twice, but the one was because I can't. That is true. Sometimes being last pays off. Oh yeah, you said in Tennessee. Why did I ask where he went? That was stupid. You gave me the info I needed, and I asked for more. That was real smart of me. Teams. Also going to go 10 times on this one, same as our names. 49ers down to the Vikings. Tennessee sounds like torture. I've never been to Tennessee. I've drove through it, but I've never actually like gone to Tennessee. 9 and 10. Oh my God, Kyle got randomed into the Commanders. Commanders down to the Bengals Steelers. Kyle, if I dust you again with this spot, I am going to feel so bad. Kyle S. with the Commanders. Lenny with the Eagles. JML with the Chiefs. Bronco fan with the Saints. Luis with the Texans. Coot with the Patriots. Nice hit for Coot. Sam H. with the Jags. Vic Dog with the Bucks. Tiki with the Cowboys Ravens. Sean with the 49ers. Christian H. with the Broncos. That's the spot everybody wants, and Christian's not in here. So he can't even offer a trade. Luis with the Bills. Josh with the Browns Titans. Izzy with the Jets. Getting JML spot. Christian with the Colts, Eduardo with the Cardinals, Christian with the Vikings, Mike with the Bears, Nick D with the Dolphins Seahawks, Kai with the Raiders, RGL with the Rams, Jake with the Chargers, Jerry with the Giants, Michael S with the Panthers, Brandon H with the Packers, Bone with the Lions, Gone Gold with the Falcons, and Sam H with the Bengals Steelers. Get these sorted by team, and you guys can discuss your trades. What's going on, Evan? First time watching? Well, we appreciate you being in here, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. Chat is awesome. They're super fun. Fun group. They're a little wild sometimes, but we have a good time. Josh says the Browns Titans are begging to be traded. Rusty says Raiders for Falcons. Brandon says Packers for Steelers combo. JML says Chiefs are up. A bit crazy. Yes, Kyle. A bit crazy. Chargers for Bengals Steelers, says Jake. Looking for a laddie. Eagles are up. Chiefs for Jets. Chiefs for Eagles. Sam says he will do that. So we're doing Chargers for the Bengals Steelers. Perfect. All right, Jake, you had the Chargers. You now have the Bengals Steelers. Sam, you had the Bengals Steelers. You now have the Chargers. JML says, F the Chiefs. I agree because I'm a Bills fan. So, Dolphins Seahawks are up, says Nick. No, I'm for sure not going to get a nasty Will. No nasty Will Shipley patch autos for you tonight. You don't have the Eagles tonight. The one time you don't have the Eagles. Izzy's got the Jets up. Pause. Oh my gosh, Vic Dog. Oh my God. This guy. We trade and I get dusted. That actually happened Sunday night. Kyle got so screwed. Kyle had the Patriots. Caveman wanted the Patriots. Kyle didn't want to let him go. And then he gave in and he made the trade. And then Caveman just ate in that break. Got the two biggest cards in the break. That hurt my feelings. Kyle hit a nasty Jalen Hurts patch last night. Nice. 101 Jordan Travis incoming, says Izzy. Nick, you and Nick have a trade? Okay. Let me look at where it's at. Dolphins Seahawks. Dolphins Seahawks for the Chiefs, I'm assuming. All right. Nick, you had the Dolphins Seahawks. You now have the Chiefs. JML, you had the Chiefs, and you now have the Dolphins Seahawks. Trade dusted. I know, man. It hurts so bad. Kyle does have all them good Clayton tunes, though. He does have all them good Clayton tunes. Amy grabbed number 3. Helmet number 3. So we have that one here. We're going to put that one to the side so it's not in our way. Products in this one. 2 boxes of Totally Certified. Brand new Select. Midnight. And Resurgence Hobby. All in this one. Select is in this one, Josh. I know you're a big Select fan. Hopefully we get a real nice Select box too. I want to get Kyle something really nice. Kyle has been getting dusted for like 4 months now. So I want to get him something nice. With the Commander spot, we got to see a nice Jaden for Kyle. XRC, Shador Sanders incoming. JML said he will trade you, Josh, if you're interested. Rusty saying, one more try. Raiders for Falcons. Gone Gold is not in the stream, unfortunately. He is on vacation, so he is not in the stream at the moment. And he's the one that has the Falcons. Yeah, we need a huge Jaden. Need a nice big Jaden for Kyle. Gone Cold. I've been in RGL chats. Those get out of hand. They do, usually after midnight. Oh, okay. Jeremy did ask him. He said no, he was going to hang on to Falcons. Thank you, Jeremy. All right. I think we're about ready to get rocking here. Let me change the break name. If you guys still talk trades and you have a trade that goes through, just alert me and I will make it happen. Let's do a Totally Certified Resurgence, another Totally Certified Select, and then we'll end with Midnight. I think that's the way we'll go here. If you guys are cool with that, actually, we'll end with Midnight as far as cards, and then we'll get to our helmet. So, all right, good luck, everybody. We need a nice... I want everybody to get... That's always my goal, is to try to get everybody something. But, man, Kyle has just been completely dusted for so long. 6 to Midnight. Let's get a wide receiver 1 or defense 1 XRC, says Sam. Yeah, Travis Hunter. All these backwards. We've got a blue there. All right. Kyron Williams. Russ. Devin Leary. Ennis Rakestraw. There's a Jaden on the Mighty. I don't believe this one is numbered. It is not. Jaden on the Mighty. And, oh my gosh, Certified Tutty. Carson Steele for the Chiefs. 15 of 199. Panini really needs to drop this Tutty stuff. Where my Lions fans at? Tough week for us with the Frank. Oh, yeah. That is tough. Well, a lot of people are Big into the Lions right now. Lions have been great the last couple years. Card value dusted, but time spent with the community a few nights a week, priceless. I agree, Kyle. That's why we love you, dude. Kyle's such a solid dude. Cares more about hanging out in here and having fun with everybody than getting massive cards. That's awesome. Vic Dog is your best tutty. Yes, he is. Haven't heard of people calling it. Yeah, I don't like the tutty, like the best tutties and certified tutties, and I'm just not a fan of the whole tutty thing. Kyron Williams. All these are going to be upside down. Devin Hester. And our first auto is going to be Javon Baker on the rookie roll call for the Patriots. 13 of 100 on the Javon Baker. Going to Coot. It's like Thunder. Oh my gosh. See, chat just right off the rails as soon as I say something. Please let Kyle know that Sunday was greatly appreciated for all those Patriots cards. Went to Jackson for his birthday. That's awesome, Caveman. I know that's why Kyle did it. He knew Jackson was interested, and he got the bad end of that trade. That bit him pretty hard. But it was a great break for the Patriots. Definitely a great break for the Patriots. Silly article as to the Lions might play. What? Place last in their division? What in the world? Who was writing that? Brett Favre for the Bengals. Joey B. Not a bad patch either. Joey B. 60 of 75 going to the Bengals, going to Jake. The one thing this product is really good about is they have really nice patches. It's not unthinkable that schedule is brutal. It definitely is, but last place in the division, though, that seems kind of wild. Yes, the patches and Totally Certified have been really, really nice. All these being backwards is throwing me off. Chris Olave. Yeah, Goonier, I agree. That seems wild. Last place seems pretty crazy. First number card here is Zay for the Ravens. That's going to be 154 of 249. Cue the sad music. I'm a Bears fan and I like that news. Certified Tutty of Malik. Non-numbered. And CMC for the Niners. 29 of 149 on the CMC. Yeah, I think the Lions will be all right. Vic Dog's a Bears fan too? Okay, Bears fans, I have an honest question. Do you guys really think Caleb Williams is your future quarterback? Like, do you really think long-term he's going to work? If you do, that's cool. I know a lot of Bears fans are impartial on it, so. Hell yes, he is. Lenny says no. Caleb is a god, says Goonier. Oh my gosh, that is a take right there. As a Lions fan, I think, okay, all right. I think he does. Okay. Goonier says, you're all going to see. He's going to be great. Lenny says, sell Caleb ASAP. Champ. And fabric of the game for the Steelers. Russ on the napkin. This Devontae Adams is going to be numbered, by the way. Russ Wilson. 64 of 99 on the Russ. Going to the Steelers. Caleb is good and we'll be fine. I think May and Nix are going to fall off some this year, though. It's always tough with the rookies that have a really good rookie year to see how they're going to, what they're going to look like the next year. 43 of 149 on the Devontae. Jake, he is taking all the patches with that combo spot. New coach, better tools in line. I think my thing with Caleb, I think maybe Caleb will be okay. So I'm a big college football guy. I'm NFL, like, I'll watch it, but college ball is what I watch. And he had one really good year in college. And that was about it. And so I was a little confused why they were talking about him like he was a generational talent. I think he's decent, but I don't know. We'll see. I could be dead wrong here. DeAndre Hopkins on the red. Cheap spot hitting. 219 of 249. And gold team of Debo on the insert. Caleb going to flame out this year. It's funny that there definitely is like a 50-50 split in what people think about Caleb. Yep, his one good year was his Heisman year. That's right. And he looked incredible that year. But the next year, he did not look very good. He struggled. Bears will probably find a way to bear, but people used to say that. But that's true. That is very true. I've got our die cut here. Caleb lost me when he said he didn't need to show anything at the combine. Yeah, and that unfortunately is becoming too common with a lot of players. I don't think that's a good tactic, but he's still got the first pick. So, and he did beat the Packers. You are correct. Baker is going to be our die cut. I don't want to drop it. 38. Oh, let me set these down. Or 36 of 75 on the Baker die cut. Going to the Bucks. Going to Vic Dog. Keep passing the Mega and Blaster boxes of this. There. So these are like it's not really a hobby. It's a premium box. I guess it's similar to a hobby box. Derrick Henry, the mighty 142 of 249. I'm honestly not sure if the Blasters and Megas are as good as these. These produce a ton of numbered cards and nice patches. Lions Luck said they're good to pass on. Okay, yep. Pass on those then. Burrow and Jaden didn't throw a combine either. That's right. Yeah, it's becoming pretty common with a lot of players that they're just passing up on that. Open to totally certified mega pass. Okay, thank you guys. Similar to an H2 box. That's right, Tabo. The premium boxes are very similar to like a hybrid. Romeo Dobbs, Braylon Allen, Tavondre Sweat is going to be numbered 247 of 249 for the Titans. Going to Josh G. And another one for the Chiefs. Oh my gosh. Xavier Worthy, 131 of 249. That trade is not working in JML's favor right now, but it is working for Nick. The Resurgence Megas have been incredible. I highly recommend those. I know Kyle would say the same thing. The Resurgence Megas have been good. The Signature Class Megas have been good. Topps has done a good job with their retail. They have done a really good job. Especially when I saw basketball just sitting on the shelf warm. Yeah. Heritage Mega Boxes are 93 premium. Yes. Yeah. There's definitely some good products out there retail-wise. Signature Blasters are getting numbered. I know. They're super good. T. Higgins, TJ Watt, Tank Dell, DeAndre Hopkins, Jaden Hicks, and for the Texans, Kamari Lassiter. 106 of 149 on the Kamari. Definitely need an XRC for sure, JML. Signature class stuff has been great. Really, all the Topps retail so far. Football has been good. Resurgence, signature class, all that stuff has been good. Got Herbie, Drake, Kamara, Keon, and these next two should have a number. DK Metcalf is going to be numbered, and I think the last one's just to insert. 3 of 99 on the DK. Going to the Hawks, JML. And my guy, Josh Allen on the Sunday special. All right. Does Josh Allen repeat as MVP? I'm going to say, as a big Josh Allen and Bills fan, I'm going to say no. I don't think he's going to repeat. Okay, JML. You know what, man? You know what? We're supposed to be boys. We're supposed to be boys. I don't... There... Who was our auto? It was early. Auto was Javon Baker for the Patriots. Caleb for MVP? Yeah, we got our... I got our auto early for the Patriots. I think Saquon is a good choice, too. Drake May MVP? I think Herbie is good enough to get it. So, yeah, Sam. So, kind of like not getting an auto. Exactly. JJ McCarthy is a good choice. Lambjack is almost like a write-in. I mean, honestly, like we were having this conversation, I think in JML's chat. that stat-wise, Lamar Jackson had better stats than Josh Allen did this last year. But I think Josh Allen was probably more valuable for his team. That's why he won it. Refs will be MVP this season. I know. Saquon does have the Madden curse. He does have the Madden curse. Jaden MVP as Jaden, man. It's gonna be tough to stop that Commanders team. Cameron Kinchins is gonna be our first auto for the Rams. Non-numbered. Just a blue. Oh, I'm sorry. 152 of 249. Hidden very well. Even the play. I know. He was absolutely incredible. Peyton Manning on the Glimmer and Gleam. Blake and a Drake May base. As long as KC doesn't repeat, I'm okay. And that's not a dig on KC fans. There's a lot of Kansas City fans around me. But it's just one of those things where I think it's not good for a sport when a team just completely dominates and wins, 3 or more or 2 or more times in a row. It just gets kind of boring. So as long as it's not Kansas City, I'm happy. But I'd really like to see my Bills get past Kansas City in the playoffs for once. It's crazy. Kansas City refs will redeem themselves. I know. It's for the Vikings, Randy Moss. 16 of 225. These numbers are so hard to read. Patriots are a sleeper. I agree with you, Brendan. Patriots are definitely a sleeper. Drew Brees on the Glimmer and Gleam Refractor. Trey Benson and Chris Jenkins. So what you're saying is you want to see my Raiders beat those Chiefs? Absolutely, Caveman. Absolutely. I would love to see that. Sleeper to not finish. Oh my gosh, JML going in. It was rigged. They really weren't hiding it last season. I think those ones going to have our patch in it. Definitely got a thick patch here. Glimmer and Gleam of Tom Brady. Amy hates this card because it's not sparkly enough. There's always a Pratt and there's always a rat. We'll see the rat here soon enough. Love to see the Chiefs not in the playoffs at all. I agree, 100%.
From your mouth to God's ear.
Yes. We do not want to see the Chiefs again. Oh my gosh. Kyle, don't look. Ricky Pearsall, patch auto, 62 of 75, going to Sean M. That was the fast reveal. I thought I had one more card to get through before I got to this. 62 of 75, Ricky Pearsall. Close your eyes, Kyle. Nah, he's crying. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely a nice card. If the offensive line holds up, Gino and Genti are going to be great. I agree. Nice, Ricky. Very nice. Going to Sean. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry with the KC. I know. For me, it's twofold. I'm a Kansas City hater only because I'm a Bills fan, number one, and because I'm in Nebraska. So everybody around here is a Kansas City fan. So it just gets kind of old for me. I respect them. Johnny Wilson on the color match green, 113 of 175. I respect what Kansas City has done. Like, I'm not going to take anything away from Kansas City at all. Conductors of Bryce Young, but man, and a Caleb. I just want to see somebody else. Like, it just gets tiring. The entire NFL sucks, says Keith. Wow. That's what you get for being the best. 31. Exactly. That's exactly true. When you're the best, you're going to catch all that negativity. Yep, going to catch all the negativity when you're on top. That's how it goes. FKC from a Niners fan. KC beat them whiners twice. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. JML. He's going to ruffle some feathers. Some Niners fans in here. Going to get some Niners guys upset. Phil Sim. Even Kyle's like, wow. Steve Young. Fred Bolitnikoff. Blue for the 49ers, Steve Young, 12 of 99 on the Steve Young on the conductors. Dallas Turner and Will Shipley. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. See, JML, you put yourself in that position. Now everybody's going to attack the Jets. The refs own my Niners, says Tabo. Lions are getting it from the North teams now. Crazy, right? F all teams not named the Raiders, says Otis. Oh, man. It was too good. Too good. Joe Theismann. Woodson, Dorsett, Cribbs. There's a Laddie on the refractor. Circuit breakers of Jalen Wright, Ricky Pearsall, and Quinyon Mitchell. The refs anointed their new team, the Eagles. I was a little surprised at the Eagles. I didn't think the Eagles were going to go all the way and win it. I really thought the way Washington was playing, they were going to beat Philly. I really, really thought that. But the Eagles deserved it. I got to give it to them. I mean, getting Saquon was the smartest thing they could do. And they proved it by winning the Super Bowl. So, 15-3 the last 3 years in our division. The Lions have been unstoppable as of late. It just, man, the playoff curse for them. It's like my Bills. Lions and the Bills both have that playoff curse. 74 of 125, Cole Bishop for the Bills. Going to Luis. That's a nice looking card, by the way, on the white. Yeah, that's a nice looking card. Going to Luis. Joe Montana on the conductors. Javon Bullard. And Audric Estime. Washington only beat the Lions because Ben Johnson tried to get cute in that game. I agree. 1-on-1 Malachi Corley incoming to be followed by being shifted. Yep. That's right. That's exactly what's going to happen, Izzy. It's exactly what's going to happen. We pull a nice jet card. It's going to get shipped to a different place. JML thinks the Lions will be third place this year. Cole Bishop, it's a white boy summer, says Brendan. Reps didn't help the Birds. They just stomped the Chiefs straight up. Tyrese Knight. Jalen Polk on the Voltaic. A lot of Jalen Polk tonight. Ray Davis and Darius Robinson. Picking on the Jets is like picking on the Browns. They both bottom of the barrel. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my Lord. Oh, boy. I'll be rooting for the Jets. I like Glenn. JML says Jets will be 4-13 this year. Man, Jim, my brother. Good to see you. Man, Jim, remind me. You're a Raiders fan, right? I believe you're a Raiders fan. John Elway on the refractor. And another Eagle. Jason Kelsey on the Glimmer and Gleam. Tommy Eichenberg and Tyke Smith. If it's Brown. Raiders, Lakers, and Dodgers for Man Jim. I thought you were a Raiders fan. I was pretty sure you were a Raiders fan. I don't have a problem with the Raiders. I don't mind the Raiders at all. There are teams that I'm just neutral on. They don't bother me. Raiders is definitely one of those teams where I'm like, I don't have a problem with them. Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randomos. There's a Malachi on the refractor. Not the 101 that Izzy's looking for. Voltaic, Michael Vick, Laddie, and Malachi. I like it when the Raiders beat the Cheats, says Tavo. They might be worse off by going 6-11. I'm interested to see how this year is going to go. I'm ready for football. We need football right now. This is just kind of one of those periods where we're looking for some football action. Ocho Cinco, Ed McCaffrey. AFC West will be in this order: Broncos, Chargers, Raiders, Chiefs. Wow. I actually kind of like it, but dude, that division's crazy. Anthony Richardson, Glimmer and Gleam of Terrell Owens, 221 of 249 on the TO for the Eagles. More fillers for golf, please. You got it. Tyrese Knight and Ben Snott. Thinking I'll be in Vegas in November for a game. Nice. We, Kyle and I and Amy, we were in Vegas, and we didn't even pay attention before we made plans to go there that while we were there, the Raiders and the 49ers played a preseason game. We could have went to it, but we had a concert that night to go to, so we weren't able to go. But that would be awesome to go to a game there. Montana and Joshua Carty on the 355 of 399. LEC says KC will still take the AFC West 100% fact. Jacob Cohen on the Circuit Breakers, Graham Barton, and Anthony Gould. You know, the Chiefs are always going to be the team to beat, at least right now. So that's going to be the team to beat. We'll see if that division can do it. Even JML says it. KC's winning the West. Pat said it too. That's a hard fact. Yeah. I think everybody, most people agree. I don't want to say everybody. Most people agree. The AFC West is weak, says Pat. Kyle says KC will fall off this year. Kelsey has checked out. If he plays like he played last year, that's a problem. I agree, man, Jim. Mahomes is the man to beat. Bronco fan says, I disagree. As a Bronco fan, I'm going to disagree with that statement. I don't know if we have anything numbered in here. Dallas Turner. Rashad White. Kurt Warner. Cooper Kupp. Josh Allen. And Joe Mixon. Straight base pack. My Chargers are better than the Broncos, says JML. The hot takes are upon us. Mahomes doesn't need Kelsey. He really doesn't, especially if he can get... oh my God, I'm blanking right now. Why can't he damn it. I'm losing my mind. Who did he have that got injured? Playmaker. He was a rookie. Jonathan Taylor, Austin Eckler. Why am I blanking right now? Puka. So Rashee Rice. Thank you, Lions Luck. Yep, if they get him back and he's all healthy and they've got Worthy out there, I mean, yeah, this pack doesn't want to open. That's tough. And Mahomes is still, he's still a dog. That guy is still a dog. That guy will beat you in the craziest ways. So you can never count him out. Crashy Rice, that's right. A little worried about the Lions. Lost 2 cornerstone linemen and are replacing both coordinators. That is a tough go. Trey Benson is going to be our numbered card. It's going to be 110 of 249 for the Cardinals. And our certified tutty of Saquon. I think we opened that or got that in the last box. Rice is soft. Is that what you're talking about, Otis? Worthy is crazy good. You know what really upsets me about Worthy is the Bills could have had him, and they traded Kansas City that pick and basically just handed him off to Kansas City. I don't understand why the Bills make those boneheaded moves like that. Dennis says his Packers are winning the Super Bowl this year. Oh boy. Dennis, I love you, man, but that's a really hot take. Derrick Henry. Danny Dimes. Nick Chubb. Yeah, I agree, K-Man. Not a fan of the tutty. Just that word is... Ugh. Dan Marino for the Cardinals. Please be a nasty patch. We'll take that. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Going to Eduardo. Signed in the fat silver Sharpie on this one. No, or it is numbered 25 of 25. It's a bookend. Trey Benson. Nice looking card for the Cardinals. Come sit on this bench with us Raiders fans. We've been saving a seat for you. Exactly. There you go. Nice one for Eduardo. Beautiful patch. Nice RPA. Difference between all the teams in the NFC North is small. Yes. Absolutely. See another mem here. Kayvon Thibodeau, Jerry Judy, Debo. Packers are going to the Super Bowl only because they already bought tickets. That's a good one, man. That is a good one. Terry and Arnold. Marvin Harrison, another nice one for the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison is going to be numbered 44 of 99. Going to Eduardo. And Certified Ballers of Matt Stafford on the napkin patch. 128 of 149 for the Rams. Where did the Broncos get better? Crippled Greenlaw and Hufanga. I think the Broncos got better with their quarterback play. I think Bo Nix is a stud. But they definitely, I think they need some more weapons. Otis without the black hole, it's not the same. Raiders games aren't the same anymore. It's a tourist trap. No, oh yeah. At least in Vegas. That makes sense. A lot of people go and this pack seems really thin. A lot of people go to Vegas and catch a football game while they're there. I would have been guilty of that. Because when we were there, we wanted to go to a game, and I'm not a fan of either of those teams. Kyle is, though. Kyle's a 49ers fan. He would have been pretty happy about it. These cards mess with my camera. For the Bucks, Devin Culp. Devin Culp is 248 of 249. Going to the Buccaneers, going to Vic Dog. And Xavier Legette on the gold team. Non-numbered. The plan is for me and Jackson to go to Vegas for Raiders and Chiefs. That'd be a blast, man. That would be a blast. Have to get Amy up here so we can get some fillers in the golf break. That golf break is going to be fun, by the way. Got Immaculate in that one. Got a blue here. Definitely need a good tight end. Ingram, not the answer. I agree with you, Bronco fam. I agree. Jordan Travis. Ray Davis from my Bills. On the blue, 142 of 149 going to Luis. And a certified tutty of Brock Bowers for the Raiders. 1 of 199 on that one. Going to Kai. Oh, Clint may have said it right when I was saying it. I'm waiting for Amy to come up here. She's downstairs. As soon as she comes up here, then she's going to add them.
What am I going to do?
We need some fillers for the golf break.
You got it. I gotta go get the nudes.
Yes, yes. Had season tickets in Oakland for years. Never would have seen so much of the other team's jersey in the stands. Really? That's crazy. Did Rodgers officially sign? That's a good question. Does anybody know if Rodgers officially signed? The GOAT will sign when he wants to sign. I think he's going to. I mean, the fact the Steelers didn't take a quarterback early, I think they've got something in place. Lambjack? No, I think he'll go to the Steelers. Max Melton and DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift is 96 of 99 on the DeAndre. And Aaron Jones on the Mighty for the Vikings. 129 of 249 on the Aaron Jones. I still like Aaron Rodgers. I still think he's a good quarterback. I think if he goes to Pittsburgh, we'll see. We'll see if he's checked out or not, but going on retreats in the dark. I think Aaron Rodgers is still a great quarterback. It might be getting to be his time. It's getting close to that time for some of these guys. We'll see. We'll see if he goes to Pittsburgh and if he's able to help them out. Joey, I'm banning you. Tony Pollard. Khalil Mack. Oh, man. Don't mess with the llama and his teams. Byron Murphy, in this case, his guy. Jacoby Brissett. That is not the Patriots quarterback we're looking for. 44 of 249 on the Jacoby. Terry Bradshaw coming back to the Steelers. Oh, my gosh. Caleb Williams on the Mighty, non-numbered. And another the Mighty, Jamar Chase. This one has to be numbered. 34 of 199 on the Jamar Chase. Llamas can bite. They sure can. They can. You got to watch yourself. Oh, I know. Even if Rodgers goes to Pittsburgh, I don't see them making playoffs. The division is too tough. The division is crazy tough. I agree with you on that.
All right, fillers are up.
Amy has added fillers to golf. For those of you interested in grabbing some fillers, they are up. You say, yes, you are. JML, definitely not a bully. You meanie. AFC going to be, it is going to be wild this season. I'm super excited for, I cannot wait for football. Again, I'm a big college fan, but I like NFL nonetheless. Got another patch. I don't believe it's going to be a patch auto. I think it's just a patch. James Cook, Brees Hall, Laddie, Kyler Murray is going to be numbered. 36 of 149. Cardinals doing really well right now, by the way.
I will be right back. Go get this
Go.
small person.
Wes Welker, and for the Vikings is going to be Jay Jettis. 145 of 149 on the Jay Jetta. That is true, J-Mel. Listening to all this in the chat, that is what is great about the offseason. It is full of hope. Everybody's team is undefeated. You know, we got the good banter. Got the good banter going on. I love it. I absolutely love it. Love playing football, but watching it is boring, says Keith. Oh, my God. Keith, I will spend all day, every day watching football. I love football. Absolutely love football. Love everything about it. Too many flags? I think you're getting your sports mixed up. That's basketball. Too many damn fouls in basketball. Select time. And then we're going to end with midnight. And then our helmet. Love everybody. Yeah, I'm not a... I mean, I get it. Like, I get that there's a lot of conversation about how the NFL is definitely softer now, especially with quarterbacks and stuff. Like, I totally understand. Still my favorite sport of all time. All right, let's see if Select can be very nice to us. Roger Staubach. Kendrick Bourne. Calvin Austin. A nice Penix. And our blue for the Niners. Brock Purdy, Kyle, close your eyes again. 84 of 99 on the Purdy. Purdy. Going to Sean. Good run of poker the other night. Nice. And a Penix. Baseball is boring for me to watch, but fun to play. Yeah, baseball's a tough one for me to watch, too. Not much of a baseball or basketball fan. Football is my all-time favorite. Love football. K9. Chris Long. TJ Hawkinson. Icky Woods doing an Icky Shuffle. And Phenomenon of Tyreek. Just on the insert. Football is king. I agree with you. I agree. I gotta move some of these base cards in my way. There we go. Yep, football is my favorite. Played football, coached football. Just love football. Got Herbie. Siege Strood. Dion Dawkins. Jameis. And Xavier Legette. Second to water polo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 73 in here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Really, you're hanging out with the chat, with the community. They're the fun ones. Community is awesome here. Taylor Rapp, Keon Coleman, BTJ, Mahomes on the score select. Oh my gosh, so nice. We hit him twice. Was in an all-league defensive end in high school. Loved the game, but never really cared to watch it. That's wild, man. I love watching football. Absolutely love it. Every sport. Okay, so we got Caveman is Raiders, Yankees, and Crimson Tide. Sean is Lions, Spurs, and Cardinals. Granite says all New England teams. Bears, Cubs, Blackhawks, and Bulls. Nice. Malik, Keon, Brees Hall, Trayvon Diggs is going to be our field level. Good old Trayvon for them boys. And, oh, we got another one. Scary Terry. That's the wrong commander, but man, that's a nice card. 10 of 15 on the Scary Terry field level. That is nasty. Man, I wish I would have been Jaden. But that's a nasty card. You know what? Just because I want to, because it's pink, I'm pink one touching that one for Kyle. That's getting a pink one touch for Kyle. Jaden would have been incredible. I agree that college to me is definitely more fun. I like college better. Pink burgers for lunch. Oh my god, chat's going off the rails. Chat is losing it. I said one word and I lost them. One word did it. This is a beautiful card, man. Basketball, I don't really watch. So I used to be a big OKC fan back when they had KD and Russ and James Harden. I was a big OKC fan. After all of them left, I was just, I don't know. I just haven't really paid attention since then. That color match is actually nasty, dude. This one touch pink color is made for these. Look at that. That's beautiful. Scary Terry. Going to Kyle. With the pink one touch. Kyle likes the pink. It looks really nice. That's a lot of pink. It is. Yeah, this is really nice looking. Pink all around. Oh, man. Chat about to go off the rails again. Oh, you got a nice JJ right on top here. Women's college volleyball is the #1 sport to watch of all time. So you have to be a fan of Nebraska volleyball then, right? Very good contrast. That's right. Where is VGK? Roquan, Pepto-Bismol parallel. Exactly. What's going on, Josh? Devonta Smith and Joe Namath on the field level, or on the snapshots. Nice looking Joe Namath there. Yeah, Nebraska volleyball is incredible. Texting with him earlier? Nice. Pitt is nice too. Right. We might have a mem in here. Get some family things. Yeah, we got our mem here. I'll watch college if Nebraska's playing. If Nebraska's not playing, I won't typically watch it. I don't mind it if it's my team, but I'm just not a huge fan of the sport. Ooh, nice Caleb on the hollow here for the Bears. Going to Mike C. That's a nice one. Jalen Hurts on the score select, and our mem for the Texans, Cade Stover. Nice little patch. Cade Stover for the Texans. 88 of 99 on the Stover. Going to Luis. Oh, he sent you a picture of the Jordan Travis auto? Nice. Nice one for Luis there. Red. Yeah, there's a little bit of red in this. If that's what you're asking. A little bit of red. Well, I guess there's a little bit on the bottom, too. And the Caleb Silver is really nice. This being a brand new... I doubt this would be one-touch worthy since it's with it being a silver. But definitely a nice card for the Bears. Louise is a hitter. Women's volleyball, you ain't even got to keep score. Just keep... Exactly, Jake. Exactly. Just let them go. Just let them do their thing. I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? Jax Powers Johnson. Andy Dalton. Patch. Bills. Ray Davis for the Bills. Nice looking men there. 10 of 75 on the Ray Davis. Going to Luis. On it, volleyball break would be sick. You know, I actually got some of those last year and got an auto. And, of course, now I'm going to forget whose auto I got. Same jersey. Yeah, exactly. Same exact jersey. Man, I cannot remember the player. Nebraska player. Auto. But, yeah, those cards are fun. They're really fun. The on it cards are super fun. Eric Armstead, Xavier Legette, and for Kansas City, don't look JML. Oh, it's Marquise Brown. Never mind, you can look JML. 106 of 299 on the Marquise Brown. Really wanted that to be Xavier Worthy. Pulled the 101 of... You did pull the 101 of that Ray Davis. What are you guys' thoughts on select football this year? You guys like it? You guys like the look of this? You guys like this design kind of going through the background? Select is always like I think it's always like a 50-50 product. Half the people love it. The other half the people are like, I don't like it. So it's growing on you a bit better than last year. I think I agree with both of those. Fran Tarkenton, Dre Greenlaw, Jalen Hurts. Our silver. Ooh, Rome on the snapshot. Silver. Going to the Bears. Going to Mike C. And I don't know what this parallel's called. Oh, it's a signatures. Eagles. Tanner McKee. That was not the guy from the Eagles. We wanted somebody else from the Eagles. 3 of 49. We're looking for Cooper DeJean from the Eagles. Tanner McKee. Going to Lenny. Yeah, Dedadunze is nice. Tanner McKee, backup quarterback. Select is fun. I definitely like Select. You know, I was never a huge fan of Select until I started doing WWE Select. That's where I started to find an appreciation for Select. So I do like this set. I really do. Got a green field level of Kobe Turner. Jared Goff, Malik Willis, Blake Corum, and green. Oh, that's a Strode. Siege Strode going to the Texans on the green and black. 43 of 49 on the CJ Stroud. Nice one for Luis. Siege Strode, what we call him around here. And Will Lewis. Nice Stroud. And Blake Silver. Absolutely. Last pack of Select. Got a backwards card. We got all sorts of stuff going on. I don't know what's going on in this pack. Charles Woodson on the field level. Yep, one touch a year. Exactly. That would have been a massive card a year ago. Joshua Carty. I don't know why this is this an XRC? Oh, yep. Let's put that to the side. XRC. Good luck, everybody. Keenan Allen and our blue checker for the Eagles, Quinyon Mitchell. 140 of 249 on the Quinyon Mitchell. JML says one time. One time. Good luck, everybody. XRC. Is it? Oh, it's going to be on the other side, isn't it? See back. Okay. Now that we had fun with that. Defense number 2, which I am not aware of who that is. Defender number 2. So Travis Hunter would be the number 1. Carter for Giants. Got it. Actually, let me do it like this. Let's put it in this, and then I'll write on the outside. That way I'm not writing all over the... For the Giants. Nice one. I don't know if this... I'm not going to one-touch it just because he's going to have to get to it right away anyway, so... Nice one for the Giants. Going to Jerry. Very nice. All right, midnight. And then our helmet. Good luck, everybody. All right, we need a Jaden. We need a Jaden for Kyle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Set those down. All right, Night Ball of James White. So these cards are so nice looking. James White on the Night Ball. Helmets always come out after midnight. Jalen Wright, 58 of 149 on the Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Kamari Lassiter for the Texans is our other base. Just leave these up, and then we'll get to our autos. This set is just incredible looking. Can we find one of the names we're looking for? All right, we're going to go from the back. Michael Hall Jr., 10 of 25 for the Browns. Going to Josh G on the Michael Hall. Stroke of midnight. Next one out. Carnell Lake. We gotta have a big auto here, right? Carnell Lake for the Steelers. You ever just sit back and think about how much we all love pieces of... I do, honestly. I do think about that. Ricky Lake's brother. Jake said, my boy Carnell. Carnell Lake. All right, this last auto's got to be big. Cornerback. That was the guy we were looking for before. Cooper DeJean on the stroke of midnight. Going to the Eagles. Going to Lenny. Damn, we still can't get Kyle anything. I dusted Kyle again with the Commanders. 2 weeks in a row. I don't even like cards, says Joshua. That was the craziest thing I heard in RGL's chat. I don't even collect. I don't even like cards. He could still get the helmet. That is true. That is true. He did get the one touch. Wrong size there. Jay hasn't filled out his giveaways. Yeah, he hit the Scary Terry. There's a ton of top loads in this break, by the way. All right. Helmet time. Helmet number 3. Number 3, my lord. I'll give you guys a minute. You have to guess the player. You get one guess. Guess the player, and if you get it right, I will give you $10 store credit. And if you guess something and somebody else guessed it, you can make a different guess. Bo Jackson, Jalen Waddle, Tom Brady would be incredible. Kenny Pickett, Ayuk, Jerry Rice, Troy Polamalu, exactly. Praying the K-Dub gets the helmet. Me too, man. Trey McBride, T.O., Drake May, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, Roger Staubach, Steve Young, Ray Finkel, Elena Black. Oh, my God. Breeze, Marino, Stafford, Cutler, Goff, Michael Pratt. There's always a Pratt and a Rat. Riley Reed, that's what JML's looking for. Randy Moss, Emmitt Smith, Eli Manning. Oh, my God. Vic Dog. Oh, man. Chris Olave, Al Bundy, Darius Slay. All right. Well, let's see what it is. Oh my gosh, JML. Incredible. All right, good luck, everybody. It's a college helmet. It's a college helmet, so we're going to go by the player. Does anybody know that autograph? For the Florida Gators. Can anybody guess it? I wish it was Cam Ward. Is Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts a Falcon, right? I believe Kyle Pitts is Falcons. I know, not the guy. You know what? Let's do another helmet. That's definitely not the helmet we were looking for. I'm just gonna pick a number here. I'm going with number 6. Going with number 6. And this is a good one for the Falcons, but we need a better name. We need something else. Let me write down Gone Gold getting this one. I'll take it if you don't want it. Okay. Hopefully this is a banger here. Number 6 is off the board now, so we can't guess number 6 in the next one. Or not guess, but I guess say number 6. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. What in the world? I was so confused by this helmet. Do you guys know who this is? Desmond Ritter's a good guess, but it's not Desmond Ridder. It's not Pitts. Starts with a D. Devonta Smith. This is the Alabama helmet, right? On the Eclipse. Yeah. So yuck, hell no. Dumping that one too. I know. Not the ones that we were really looking for. That was a couple tough ones. Couple tough ones there. All right, well, we do have a ton of top loads here. Absolutely, Vic Dog. Absolutely. We were trying to, let me go in just a little bit. Personal for you? Yeah, I got you. You want to do helmet number 2? I got you, man. Giants with the XRC. There are personals up on the site. If anybody wants a helmet, I'm gonna have to reduce it by one now because I just took one out of there. But yeah, get to Marble is next. Which will be better? Marble always produces a ton of stuff. I like Devonta, but those colors is a slap in the face to Bama. Coop not happy about the alternate look. Not happy about it. Vic Dog saying, give him the who Caveman? Give Caveman the helmet? Saquon. JML says, I bought one. I want number 2, is what JML said. Oh, boy. We're going to have guys fighting over helmet number 2. Nice Ricky Pearsall. Very nice, Ricky. Fighting for the deuce. This is a ton of top loads, by the way. JML says, let's race for number 2. He said, no worries. He already bought it. I'm good. Do you want to race for it, Kyle? And our one touch in that break. It's a beautiful Scary Terry. Very nice. This 6 looks so weird. It's on a player's jersey in the background. It just looks like out of place. Like it's just randomly floating. I shouldn't spend any more money anyway. All right, let's grab everybody here. Get you guys into a race. What race do we want to do? Let's do the kitties. No, kitty cats. Tomsy says, I bought one too. I want number 2. What's up now? Tomsy and JML. Oh my gosh, we're going to have to run a race for those two. Sean M down to Christian H. Put 3 minutes on the clock here so I can get these cards taken downstairs. And Amy is not here at the moment. She had to go pick our daughter up. So you guys are going to get the chair for a few minutes. But first place, getting $10 store credit. Or they can risk it on the wheel. Good luck. Everybody fighting over the 2. I need to make an adjustment on there too because we did just grab an extra helmet. So it's showing that we have one more helmet than we actually have in there. So if those helmets start to move, just know that if it shows there's one left, don't buy it because there's not one left. I will get it fixed here in a second. But what numbers are left, I will let you know here in just a second. Take these down. I will be right back, and then I will look at what numbers are remaining. All right, let me take a look at what numbers are left here. All right, we've got 1, 2, 4, and then 8 through 12. That is what is remaining. So 1, 2, 4, or 8 through 12. And let me hop on and make that adjustment on the site too, so we don't oversell helmets. That would be really bad. Oh, you guys gonna race for number 2? Okay. I like it. Oh my gosh, I'm blocking you guys' view. My bad. All right. Bone taking it down. Bone, would you like the $10 store credit? Or do you want to risk it on the wheel? Everybody in here is going to tell you to risk it. You already know that. Bone, the birthday winner. Everybody's saying risk it. How about we'll do this? Bone, since it's your birthday, I will just give you the spin. That way you don't have to worry about losing the $10. If you don't hit anything, you still get your $10. How about that? So you're going to get your 10 no matter what. Yep. No matter what, you're always going to get your 10. But if you hit 50, then you can have the 50. Just let me know if you want me to shuffle. There's Christian. What's going on, brother? He says, I want in on the race. Oh my gosh, I love it. All right, we got a race going here. Christian, Tom Z, and JML all racing for helmet number 2. I hope helmet number 2 ends up being really good. Yeah, let's do the helmets now. Christian, JML, and Tom Z all racing for what we are assuming to be the coveted number 2 helmet. I don't know where the number 2 came from. I'm just going to spin this. I think Bones already left. I'm just going to spin this. If he gets 50, I'm going to give him 50. If it hits sorry, I'm going to give him his 10 anyway. So. Oh, God. He got close. He got close. Well, we're still going to give him his $10 because it's his birthday. Bone getting the $10. Congrats to Bone. Okay. We're going to do a race. We are going to do a race here. Let's close some of these up. What race do we want to do for these guys? Let's do the phone or the food race. I know JML likes the food race. Let's do that one. Food race. Oh, we'll have to do crabs on the next one. I didn't even think about that. All right. We've got JML, Tom Z, and Christian all in this one. Racing for helmet number 2. Turn this down. Shuffle one time. And good luck. First place winner is going to get helmet number 2. And then the other 2 guys get to pick whatever number they want. So number 2 I'm hoping there's something good in there. Everybody racing for helmet number 2. So I really hope there's a good helmet there. Go, Cupcake, go. Coming down the street. Oh my God, look at JML. See, JML's the one who wanted to race for it, and look what he did. Look what he did. JML getting helmet number 2. Tom Z and Christian. Let me know what numbers you guys want. We have number 1, number 4, and then 8 through 12. JML, totally rigged. It's a home field advantage for the llama. Tom Z says he'll go with number 8. Christian's going to go with number 1. All right, let me grab those real quick. We'll open those up, and then we'll get into Marvel. 1, number 2, and number 8. All right, I'm opening JML's last because the race for number 2 has me very curious. We're going to do that one last. Let's just go in order. Let's do number 1 first. Then we'll do number 8, and then we'll do number 2. Yep, the suspense. Exactly. The suspense for number 2. Look, I don't want my guy JML to get dusted, but it would be hilarious if everybody raced for number 2, and then that's the worst one of all. I'm not trying to throw that negativity your way, JML. I'm just saying, if that happens, that'll be rough. Oh, number 1. This one is Christian. Let me get Christian's name on here. He said, I want something nice. All right. Kyle says, if it's Jaden Daniels, I'm flipping some tables. I don't blame you. Italy getting bit daddy. Here we go. Good luck, Christian. It's like Dolphins. I think that's Tyreek. That is Tyreek. Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins. That is a nice one. That is a nice one for Christian. Helmet number 1 paid off. He might be happy about losing the race now. That one going to Christian. All right, number 8 for Tom Z. All right, Tom Z. Let's see what we got here, sir. Something nice from my guy, Tom Z. And he hit me a Tyreek. Oh, nice, Jake. Saints. I do not know this auto. Oh, this is actually kind of dope. This was... Packaging is all messed up on this, but... Jesse had it right. Ricky Williams. Yep, Ricky Williams. That's actually not bad. Ricky Williams. Smoke weed every day. Nice one going to Tom Z. And here we go. JML said, I'm cooked. What is in number 2? The coveted number 2 that everybody was racing for. Oh my gosh. What's it going to be? JML, you are so cooked. If number 2 is Dusty, I'll take the next box, says Kyle. What's it going to be? What if it was a Jet? It's a Viking. That's a nasty helmet. Probably not the guy you were looking for. Aaron Jones. But this helmet is disgusting looking. I was hoping it was going to be Adrian Peterson. That's what I was hoping for, because this is a sick helmet. But yep, Aaron Jones. Beautiful looking helmet. JML says, I'll take it. Kyle says, pick one for me. Okay, let's do this one going to JML. Let's do... Oh, I just got marker all over myself. Let's do 4. Let's do number 4. Number 4, my lord. Better be Jerry Rice, he says. All right, Kyle. Wow, I'm just marking myself all up. All right, Kyle, good luck. What is Kyle going to get? We need something big for Kyle. Look at this. Like a fool. Steeler. I wish it was Palomalu. It is not Palomalu. Darnell Washington. If this would have been Palomalu, Jake might have lost it. Darnell Washington. I know Kyle's like, oh, man. Yeah, I know. I hit you that same helmet before? Oh, my gosh. Top Flight here to make sure everything is in check. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Yeah, that was kind of a rough one, Kyle. That's not what we're looking for. How many are left? Let me double check what I got in the box here. 1, 2, 3, 4 are left. We got 4 left. 9 through 12. Yep, helmet check. Let me double check and make sure that it's showing on the site the same amount, because I don't want to be. Yep, showing 4 on there. So there's gotta be, because no, I caught myself with the red marker. Yeah, luckily not bleeding. That would be bad, but no, I went to put the cap on and caught myself with the marker. We got a bleeder. I appreciate it, Kyle. I wish we could have got you something nicer at a that commander spot, man. That one is nice. That Scary Terry is nice, but man, I wish we could have got you a nice Jaden, dude. But I always appreciate you, man. All right. I think it's Marvel time. You guys are ready for some Marvel. Granted, you out of here too? I appreciate it, brother. It's merely a flesh wound. This one is going to be fun because we've got our Masterpieces, 92 Platinum. We've got Secret Wars, Infinity Trilogy, and we have a 1-of-1 sketch card that is going to be randomed to everybody in the break. This one is number 49 of 100. Last week we had the graded comic and hit the case hit for Caveman. Was a 1964 Spider-Man, I believe. Crazy. Yeah, this one's going to be fun. I'm excited for this. So we know what to expect from this, so I think we'll start with that, and then we'll do these two after that, and then we'll finish with the card. And randomness. You are in this, JML. This is who we've got in this break. We've got a few fillers here that we need to do. We've got 8 fillers. We're taking the top 2. Fillers in this one are Kai W, Tom Z for 2, Keith W, Travis A, and Jesse H for 3. Can we hit a PMG? Did that box get you? No, it's the marker got me. I was trying to put the cap on and I don't know. I guess I have bad aim. I missed the cap and got my finger instead. So not bleeding. I'm okay. Yep. Just my bad aim. I just missed. That's all on me. I've got kids. You don't think I? Never mind. Okay, GB 166. 25% fillers. Top 2. Making it in on this one. Kai W down to Jesse H. We're going 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4 in our top 2. Jesse H and Keith W making it in. Tom Z right there on the bubble. Congrats to you guys. Those that did not make it in, you'll be in the race at the end of the night for some store credit. I'm sorry, Tom Z. I'm sorry, man. Full spots in this one. JML, Vic Dog, Clones, Tiki, Caveman for 2. Bry King. I need to change that to Bry King so that they're all the same. Marcos, Jesse, and Keith. Well, let's get you guys your numbers. Tom Z looking for somebody to buy a spot from. If anybody's interested in selling a spot to Tom Z, he is a buyer. Names. JML down to Keith W. Going 4 times the minimum amount. 2, 3, and 4. JML down to Caveman. And our numbers. Just finished catching up on the football break. Thanks for throwing in that second. Absolutely, Sam. I appreciate it, man. I wish we could have got a bigger name out of that, but it's all for fun. It was a good time. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Or I'm going to do letters, not teams. And 4 times on that one. What's going on, V? Good to see you. V was streaming late last night. 3 and 4. 8 down to 6. JML with the 8. Keith with the 2. Marcos with the 9. Tiki with the 5. Clones with the 1. Vic Dog with the 3. Caveman with the 7. Jesse with the 4, Bryking with the 0, and Caveman with the 6. Get you guys in order. I don't typically see trades, but if you guys want to trade, now is the time. Get these moved around. I like the 0 being down here as well. There we go. A little easier for my brain. Feeling it today, but it was a great night. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was on the phone, so I was unable to chat, but I did hop in for a little while and watch. So I was there. I was there in spirit, but I wasn't able to chat. I didn't want to try to chat and talk on the phone at the same time. That's always difficult for me to do. So, but I saw you going late, so that's awesome. That was cool. JML with the 8. Yep, late night V. Oh my God. JML, okay, JML got me. He got me. I've been proofreading so well all night long, and then JML got me on one. I thought it was going to be Vic Dog or Tiki that got me, but nope. JML got me. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. Rules in this one, I know you guys already know it, but we'll go over them real quick. Just like any other left side serial, we go by the card number. So if it's card number 13, it goes to the 3 spot. If it is serial numbered, we go to the last number on the left side. So if it's 118 of 199, it goes to the 8 spot. If there are no numbers anywhere on the card, then we go by letter, and we go by the first letter of the first name. And any 101s that come out of this break, including obviously the one that we know we have already, is random to everybody in the break. So those are the rules. Yeah, JML got me. He got, I was so good all night long, dodging, proofreading, doing really, really well. JML got me. Drink to that one. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to rock. Good luck, everybody. I know JML looking for a PMG out of Platinum here. See if we can't get a PMG. Amy's back in the house. All right. Good luck to everybody. I got some fun stuff here. Oh, Gene Gray right on the front. That's JML's guy. I'm going to kind of go through the base, and then we'll go through those numbers later. Otherwise, it just takes so long. Night Thrasher. Gene Gray. Cornerbox Creations of Hulk. That one is going to the 1. And Dr. Octopus on the canvas going to the 5. We made it into the playoffs again. Nice. Lively in the building. My Huskers won the Big Ten tournament and then got bounced out of the NCAA tournament. So, what do you do? Oh, we've got our pink laser here. Good luck, everybody. Human Torch. Iron Man. Pink laser. Shadow Cats on the pink laser. This one is going to be numbered 108 of 992. JML starting strong.
992?
992 because it's 92 platinum.
Oh, God.
And Galactus on the leather going to the 0, going to Bryking.
So, real quick, personals. Do you want me to add those to the no-hit filler tab?
Yeah, might as well. Well,
JML bought an autographed mini helmet.
oh, we did like 4 of them.
Oh, so that's just done?
Yeah, JML, did you grab another helmet?
Oh, this is probably one that he did that you
Oh,
already
okay.
did.
Amy's
I didn't
just...
realize that you did those.
Yeah, Amy's just now looking at them. She didn't realize that we did those personal. So, nope, we're good. There should be 4 helmets left, right? In inventory.
I don't know. I have JML, Tom Z, and I'm assuming Christian.
Yep.
Those 2 bottom.
Yep. So we're good.
Then I will skip those guys then and go.
Perfect. Amy's like, hold on, what did I miss?
What?
Kingpin, Super Scroll, Black Panther on the comic book cover. It's a nice looking card. Going to the 9. Go to Marcos. And Venom on the canvas. Going to the 7. Going to Caveman. Tiki's always grabbing helmets when you ain't looking. That is a nice Venom. That Venom is really cool. It's so funny because I hold all the cards with this hand. It just looks like I'm bleeding all over the place. Got a clear cut in here. Jake, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. Have a good night. Mr. Sinister. Dr. Octopus. Cage. Luke Cage. Going to the 7. And our clear cut is Johnny Blaze. That's disgusting. Johnny Blaze on the clear cut. Going to the 2. Going to Keith. I had a binder full of those comic book cover cards. Oh, I know. Those comic book cover cards are really, really nice looking. Shadowcat is the kind JML sees? I think so. I think so.
Okay. So,
Really need a PMG.
golf, we have 5 and 5. 5 full, 5 fillers.
Okay.
And the football, we have 18 and 18. Isn't that funny?
Wow. So we have 5 and 5 left in golf and 18 and 18 left in that other football. Deathlock, Venom, Doctor Strange on the corner box, going to the 2. And Nick Fury on the canvas, going to the 4. Going to Jesse. If anybody wants to jump into some golf or football action, we got some spots in those, and golf should be up next. Got our blue tracks and our clear cut here. Luke Cage. Nick Fury. Oh, that's disgusting. Spider-Man on the blue tracks. With Electro on the front. Going to the 3. And Hobgoblin on the clear cut. Also going to the 3. Wow, that was a Vic Dog pack right there. Golf is going to be super fun. And it is very cheap because I was able to get Impeccable far below market price. So, that one's going to be fun. And then that football would be half a case of Midnight. And then a couple Megas and another helmet. Electra with 5 memberships gifted. Thank you so much, Electra. You definitely don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, V. Red Skull Magneto on the X-Men cover. Going to the 9, going to Marcos. And Red Skull on the canvas. Going to the 0. Yeah, V's awesome. Make sure you guys check out V. JML, where is this PMG at? Clear cut in a rainbow, I think, here. Johnny Blaze. Daredevil. Electra on the rainbow. Going to the 2. Going to Keith. And Shatterstar on the clear cut. Going to the 4. Going to Jesse. 3 more packs and you will find the PMG, says Electra. You know, that would be incredible. Incredible if that actually happened. I hope it does. I hope that happens. One, two. That would be the last pack, by the way. Electra. There's 4 packs left, so that would be the very last pack. Adam Warlock. V called a Brock Purdy downtown and it happened. Okay, well let's hope that it happens here. Oh, that's dope too. Spirits of Vengeance. Going to the 2. Going to Keith. And Daredevil on the canvas. Also going to the 2. Keith doing very well on this filler. That's wild. That was like JML did that the other day too in Select. He said that he was going to pull out of 5 Aaron Rodgers, and it happened. I think we got a lenticular and a rainbow here. Darkhawk. Nightmare. Lenticular is Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler going to the 2. Oh my gosh, Keith eating. And Professor X on the rainbow. Professor X is going to the 6. Going to Caveman. These are really good looking cards. These are super fun. Really, really fun. Hold your tongue, say Darkhawk. 2 packs left of Platinum. Did that with a pose. He kept saying he wanted to pull a 1-on-1 and did it. That's so crazy when that happens. Ultron. Hulk. Our canvas is Elektra. Going to the 2. Jeez. Keith. And Namorita on the blue tracks. Going to the 6. Going to Caveman. Tom Z is probably in here shaking his head because this was the filler that he traded with you. That picture, that picture of Hulk is Tabo after checking out Elena Black. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. Well, we don't have a PMG, but we do have a plexiglass. So our rainbow is Wolverine. Show it? Okay, let me get through these and then I'll show it. Wolverine on the rainbow, going to the 4, going to Jesse. She-Hulk, and our plexiglass is Blob. Blob going to the 1, going to Clowns. That's true. He did use that filler to convert to full. That's right. I forgot about that. Blob is you after seeing the OF. That's sweet. The plexis are so cool. Sleeve this up, and then I will show you the Hulk, which is Tabo after seeing Elena Black. And then I'll go through and show you all the numbers on these. This is Tabo after seeing Elena Black's OF. One touch the which one? You got the the Wolverine. Yeah, I can do that for you. Let's go through these. Got 3, 6, 1. I'm doing this so you guys can see the name of the card here. And then we will get into, I think we'll do Infinity Trilogy next. That's the next box that I have. So I think that's the next one that we'll do. And finish with the Secret Wars. 2, 0, 2. Not enough nerd rope on the Hulk card to be Tabo. That's hilarious. Let's get those over here. One touch Wolverine for Jesse. We'll put this one in a hollow mag. Get the nice match on it. I got you, brother. Yeah, that looks good in a hollow mag. There we go. I mean, that's like About as close as those two can get, color-wise. The holo mag with the holo card. Nice looking. All right. Infinity Trilogy. Next one up. We have not done Infinity Trilogy or Secret Wars, so I'm excited for both of those. Those are going to be fun. Silver Surfer on the packs. I'm assuming I'm one of them this way. All right, let's see what these are all about. These are dope. They all look like sketches, which is awesome. Wolverine, Wonder Man. This one is the Disappeared. Oops, sorry, that's 2 cards. For the 7 on that one. The Goddess Struggles, Black Knight, and Galactus. Just need you to hit a card number 2. Oh, for the bounty. I was like, 262, what is that? Do I collect or play any TCG? I don't anymore. I used to really be into like Yu-Gi-Oh! Long time ago. I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! That was about it. Otherwise, it's always just been sports cards. Never did... Like, I like Pokemon cards. Oh, that's sick. Doppelganger. That's disgusting. I do like Pokemon cards. But I just never played. Just play on the phone. This one is like a canvas. This one going to the 0. Going to Bright King. Canvas chapters. Epoch and Guardian. No, mainly all sports cards for me. My kids never really got into it either, to be honest. Like, I don't know why. Just wasn't their thing, and got something nice here. Another canvas. This one going to the 4. What year is this product? I think this one is... oh, I've got it listed on the site. I want to say 23, but I could be wrong. I can't remember if this is 23 or 22. Gambit, Death, and Cosmic Catastrophe of Havoc. Havoc going to the 5. I believe this one is either 22 or 23. It is 24. Okay. So it must be Secret Wars is the one that I'm probably thinking of. You like Havoc? Yeah, Havoc is dope. Michael, what's going on, brother? Something nice. Almost like a cracked ice look there. Cyclops. Sleepwalker. You know, I'm not going to lie. When I first saw this, I thought it was Skeletor. I was like, why is Skeletor in this set? Black Widow, Agatha, Galactus on the canvas, and Wolfsbane. This is a nasty looking card. Wolfsbane is numbered 94 of 149. Going to Jesse. It did look, it like literally looked just like him. Blew my mind for a second. I was like, why is Skeletor in here? Secret Wars is 2024 as well? Okay, well then I'm just losing my mind. The Galactus is going to the 1. Going to Clones. 4 spot doing very well. The 4 and the 2 both doing very well. Both filler spots too. Isn't that crazy? The 2 filler spots doing really well. Not sure what that is. Namor. Weapon Omega. Sire Nate. Cap. Canvas cover. Oh, it's a lenticular. All right, that's pretty cool. On the lenticular. It's kind of hard to see the effect. But that one going to the 6. Going to Caveman. I remember growing up, I used to get like a lot of baseball and football cards, and if you got one of the lenticulars, you were pumped. It was almost like that was the chase. The canvas card going to the 9, going to Marcos. I've got a pink here. Storm. Vision. Iceman. Iron Man. Who disappeared on the canvas? And our pink. Oh my gosh. Iron Man on the pink. That's disgusting. 32 of 199. Again, Keith on the magenta glitter. Keith going nuts right now. What chase did you want most growing up that you never got? Oh. That's a good question. So, when I was young and I was getting cards, the cap going to the 9, by the way. Always wanted to hit a PMG, but never happened. Yeah. In football cards, all I cared about was... So, I used to be an Eagles fan. I know. Because I liked Randall Cunningham and Reggie White and all those guys back then. So, that's all I ever wanted out of cards was just Eagles players. So, that was always my chase. There was never really like a big... I did like King Griffey Jr. I looked for his cards. 2 on the canvas. Going to Keith. I had some pretty nice King Griffey Jr. cards. I had a Barry Sanders rookie... when he was in his Oklahoma State gear playing against... Was it playing against Nebraska? I can't remember. And then they disappeared. Going to the 4. 2 and the 4 going nuts right now. But those kind of cards, like I didn't really have like a typical chase card that I was going after. Just loved sports. Just liked the players and just wanted the players' cards. Plus, I was... into cards like Junk Wax era, so there was a whole lot of nothing floating around at that time. Nebula, She-Hulk, Rogue, Pip the Troll, Thanos on the canvas, another lenticular. Oh, that's badass. The Final Battle. Going to the 6. Going to Caveman. Jordan cards, that's right. Jeff D, what's going on? Jordan cards were always fun too. Heavy into them, 95 to 2000. Loved cards when I was young. Absolutely loved them. And then just kind of fell out of the hobby. Obviously, I had kids when, Amy and I got married, had kids when we were really young, and didn't have a lot of money, so I wasn't really doing cards much at that point, and then got back into it a couple years ago, and been going ever since. Mr. Love, Shaman, oh my god. Well, I was not expecting a Wolverine auto. I can tell you that. I was not expecting that. And that just kind of came out of nowhere. Ron Lim, the penciler. Yeah, was not expecting that at all. Going to Jesse, going to the 4. Wow. That one is going to get one touched. And our canvas going to the 7. I know the 2 and the 4 are just literally going bananas right now. I almost said something else. If If you had a filler in this break and you got the 2 in the 4 spot, you are happy. You are cleaning up right now. Jesse doing very well. I know, that's exactly why I said it, and then I smiled. Had to say banana. Yep. Get a white sticker here. All white thing. Definitely unexpected to get an auto there. Ron Lim on the auto. Seeing 150 on that Wolverine. Nice. Apparently I can build it with no hands. That's what Vic Dog was saying last night. That's what I heard. That's what I was told. He said some other things too that I can't repeat. But that you like to give hugs. I heard about your hugs. Okay, we got some kind of rainbow here. Invisible Woman. Frankie Ray. Strong Guy. Nova. Cap on the canvas. And Professor X on the rainbow. Oh my god, and it's going to the 2. This is unreal. This is absolutely incredible. It's the 2 or the 4 on every single card. 2 or the 4. The cap going to... I don't even have to say it. Ain't even got to say it. You already know where it's going. Got a blue swirl here. Actually, we've got a couple things here. Multiple Man. Thing. Maxim. Our canvas. First rainbow of Multiple Man. And that one is going to go... Oh my god. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Okay, this is disgusting. Silver Surfer on the blue wave. This is... Who's this going to? Oh my god. Incredible. 2 of 10. Silver Surfer. Tiki got played. Should have went to Tiki, but it's numbered, and of course it's going to the 2. JML a buyer on this one. That is a nasty, nasty card. Yeah, it's definitely a one-touch. Silver Surfer to 10 on a blue swirl. That's incredible. Unreal. Our canvas is going to the 0. Bry King. Breaking the streak. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Leave some for the rest. Crystal blue. We got crystal blue, and we've got... No, definitely crystal blue. Yeah, I don't know what the comp would be on that Surfer. JML says, it's all right. I'm hitting that sketch anyway. Wow, 2 of 10 Silver Surfer. And let's do a white sticker on it. That is nice looking. 2 of 10 Surfer. Couldn't even get a card with the 2 spot. I know. I don't understand what's going on right now. This is incredible. That is a beautiful card, though. Unreal. The red splotch, yeah. The red splotches. Oh, man. Yeah, you got hosed last week in that spot. 2 spot destroyed JML last week. Now, that's actually sick. A sick Moon Knight. The disappeared. Oh, there's another card. I'm flipping over too soon. Our canvas is going to the 6. Going to Caveman. I think Bright King might have broke the streak. It seemed like every card was a 2 or a 4, and then we finally got one that was a 0. Might have broke it. Let's see what this card is. Going to the 6. Oh, he broke it, but now they're all going to Caveman. Andrew B, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. All right, let's see if the streak has been broken. I've got hope in different area codes. The only 5 was numbered to 2. Isn't that incredible? Incredible. Forge, Doctor Strange, Colossus, Thanos, the Expeditionary Force, going to the 5. There we go. And our canvas, Mephisto bows to Thanos, going to the 1. I think we broke it, guys. Sorry, Keith and Jesse, but I think you guys have both eaten quite a bit already in this break. I don't think they're going to be sad. But I think it's been broken. Luis, thank you so much, man. Have a good night, sir. Jesse said, it's fine, I'm full. Only 1 card for the 8 spot. We got to hit something big for that. All right, we got a red here. Got our red. Surfer. Namorita. Kronos. That's a very nice looking card. Hulk. We'll take a look at our canvas here. Stranger on the red. This is not numbered. I thought for sure this would be numbered, just like a red foil. Going to the 6. Just a rainbow red. Going to Caveman. JML getting the sketch for sure. Our canvas is to the 9. Going to Marcos. Yeah, nice color match on that card. It's a nice looking card. That's why I was a little surprised that it wasn't numbered. Rainbow. Wolfsbane. Master Order. Reed Richards. Scarlet Witch. Our canvas and our rainbow is Living Lightning on the rainbow. Going to the 8. There we go, JML. It's something. It's something. Yeah, these canvas cards are really cool. Like a clip out of a comic book. This one going to the 7. Going to Caveman. Last pack of this box. And then we've got Secret Wars. And then our sketch. Got a blue here. Blue foil. Professor X. Living Lightning. Fire Lord. Moon Dragon. Our canvas and our blue. Going this way? No, it is going this way. Maxim on the blue. Going to the 9. Going to Marcos on the rainbow blue. It's a nice looking card. Glenn with his mic is. Canvas going to the 6. Seeing the same design surfer but with silver foil for $300 on eBay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Secret Wars. I don't like that they put these stickers on here. They're a pain to cut. Oh, that's right. Yep, we need to go through those numbers. do 2 stacks here because we've got a lot. This is everything from that last box. Numbers are kind of small, so hopefully you guys can see these all right. Nine, 9, 3, 4. I'm not seeing a lot of 8s, JML. Oh, there's an 8. We need some more 8s. JML over here. He hungry. There's an 8 on the I actually should sleeve that. It's a canvas. 4, 8. And the 8. Oh, this box is the one with the super? Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. Let's get that energy out there. Are certain characters worth more for these breaks or just looking for numbers or variants? Some characters will be more expensive, but we've got it set up just as a left side serial. So we don't know, like I don't know which characters are which numbers, and then some of them will be serial numbered, so you can end up with a lot of different characters. That one for the 8. So it's a fun way to do it. I mean, it does make it a little bit more expensive when we do left side, but when like Topps Chrome Marble comes out, like I think that'll be done by letters. This set looks really good too. Mr. Fantastic, Thor, Enchantress, Spidey, our canvas, and this looks really nice. Human Torch on the purple or rainbow. It says blue. Going to the 5. Going to Tiki. I guess that is blue. It looks very purple. Going to the 5. Going to Tiki. Yep, you know someone. I know a guy. The canvas going to the 0. Going to Bright King. Yeah, they are very cool cards. And there's some really nice stuff that comes out of here. We've hit some pretty big cards. That I don't know if you saw that Silver Surfer, if you came in after that, but that Silver Surfer is a badass card. Something pink here. Wolverine, Absorbing Man, Lizard, Wrecking Crew, our canvas, and Dr. Doom and Molecule Man on the pink. Going to the 0. I don't see any numbering on this one, so this one going to the 0. Haven't seen these or Infinity War. Need more of these. I know. Well, we've been trying out all the different sets, trying to figure out which ones everybody really likes. And it seems like everybody likes all the sets, so. Absorbing Man looks like Vic Dog on a front. Uh-oh. Now I got to go back and look at that card. Got to go back and look at that card now. I got to see. Oh, let me sleeve this one up. This canvas is going to the 2. Midnight Suns, Platinum, and Wolverine. That Wolverine set was really, really fun. Midnight Suns, I think everybody agrees, is a set they all like. Yeah. Big Dog on a Friday night. I'm going to flip these over. There we go. Midnight Suns is a really good set. Platinum, we want to hit one of those PMGs. I think that might be a lenticular back there. Bulldozer. Absorbing Man. Did we get 2 bulldozers in the same? Oh, it's 2 different artwork. Okay. Ben Grimm. Canvas. And She-Hulk and Enchantress on the lenticular. Very cool. Going to the 2. 9 spot for the 2. Hey, you know what, Marcos? I give you all the credit in the world for trying. I give you all the credit in the world for trying. Come on, Keith. You don't want to trade that? Canvas going to the 3. Yeah, had to, exactly. You gotta shoot your shot. I ain't mad at it. A red here. Cyclops. Iron Man. Titania. Thor. Our canvas. Oh, there he is on a Friday night. Just thinking to himself. Absorbing Man. Going to the... Oh, my God. Going to the 2. Incredible. Incredible. How Keith got this lucky, I have no idea. Going to the 1 on our canvas. It's like I know before I even flip the card over. Keith, I can get Vic Dog to sign that for you. Man, that is hilarious. Vic Dog self-portrait chilling on a Friday night. All right, Mr. Fantastic. Human Torch. Magneto. Iron Man. Canvas and another lenticular. Spider-Man and X-Men on the lenticular. Going to the 3. Going to Vic Dog. Definitely your luckiest night ever. This break has been crazy for you. Going to the 4 on the canvas. That card is sick. The Spidey and X-Men. You guys want to see that again? And it's a lenticular as well. Tripping on seeing him in card form. I know. I can imagine. I liked comics for a while when I was young. So I can totally imagine like seeing him on a card is like, what in the world? She-Hulk. Spider-Woman. Dr. Octopus. Storm. Star Canvas. And Lizard on the rainbow. Going to the 5. Going to Tiki. JML, I don't know if 8 exists in this set, my guy. No, there's not much. The number 8 being thrown around here. Canvas going to the 2. Going to Keith. You are definitely cooked right now. This is crazy. Got like a cracked ice here. Lion's Den, what's going on, brother? Outwork, thank you for the company tonight. Absolutely, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Claw, Human Torch, and Spectromatic of Molecule Man. Don't know what this parallel's called. 18 of 199. There we go, JML. We got you one. 18 of 199 on the Spectromatic Purple. Molecule Man. Just getting settled into the work chair. Monitors up. Work mode engaged. I love it, man. I love it. Good to see you, dude. Our canvas is going to the 5. C4. I think we got about 8 or 9 packs left in this box. And we'll check out our sketch card. Wasp. Absorbing Man. Volcano. Galactus. Comic covers. This is actually really cool looking. Going to the 7. Going to Caveman. I was waiting to see something else on here, but it's just cool that they've got it almost like it's framed. Big Dog says 3, please. Show, show me another 8, you wombat. Where's Taylor at? Where's Taylor? Our canvas going to the 8. I am no longer a wombat because I pulled an 8. Taylor's hilarious. Aardvark. Wombat. Blue, I think it might be Absorbing Man. Cyclops. Thunderball. Storm. Captain Marvel. It is not. It's just the Wrecking Crew. I saw this over here. Thought it would. Maybe that is Absorbing Man over there. Chilling. To the 7. Going to Caveman. That's Vic Dog. Vic Dog with his ball in his hand. Right? Right here? Am I right or am I right? Canvas going to the 3. Had all the original Secret War comics. I wish I would have got more into comics when I was younger. Jesse said, "You right. You right." Got a rainbow here. Wrecker. Pile Driver. Lockheed. Hawkeye. And Bulldozer on the rainbow. Going to the 9. Going to Marcos. Yeah, I wish I would have got more into comics when I was younger. That's been cleaned before the floor stuff. Canvas going to the 4. Going to Jesse. All right, we need something nice here. Like another auto would be fantastic. Got X-Men #1 from the 60s signed by Stan Lee. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ultron. And one of the corner box. These are cool. Going to the 2. Because why wouldn't it? Nothing to fear. We need a nice low numbered or auto or something in the rest of these packs. Going to the 9 on our canvas. Keith's pile is going to be insane. He's going to have a stack. Another rainbow. Human Torch. Lizard. Professor X. This one's backwards for some reason. For no reason. Our canvas and another corner box. This is the same one, but this one's going to the 8. It's a different issue. Issue number 8, Invasion. That one going to JML. Do you have a Marvel character superpower you'd want for a day? Ooh. I will have to send Keith a big box. You are right, Caveman. Superpower for a day. Canvas going to the 0. You know, I like Professor X. I think what he can do is awesome. I also think looks like a pink here. Oh my god, Keith. Wasp, Colossus, Molecule Man, Wolverine. I'm blanking on her name right now. Marvel team up of Iron Man and Thor. That one going to the 6. Going to Caveman. Why can't I think of her name? From X-Men, who can change into whoever she wants. I swear it starts with an M, but I can't think of it. Canvas going to the 1. Mystique. Mystique. Yeah, Mystique, that would be another really cool power to have. Sucks that it would only be for a day, but I probably wouldn't want to have some crazy power forever. It was kind of like a gold cracked ice here. Lizard. Molecule Man. Hulk. Rogue. And Wrecker on the, what's called a yellow crackle. 97 of 149. Going to Caveman on the yellow crackle. Yeah, Mystique would be, that would be an awesome power to have. Nice one for Caveman. And this one going to the 5. Going to Tiki. Two packs left. I agree, JML. These sets are pretty cool, but I like the other ones that we were doing better. It's like an orange here. We live and we learn. That's right. Lockheed. Colossus. Professor X. Thing. That's pretty cool. On our canvas. And Lizard. On the orange glitter. 47 of 199. Going to Caveman. You want the Spidey? I know you like Spidey in that. Let's see who this one's going to. Going to the 6. Going to Caveman. JML looking for this one, Caveman. He likes the Spider-Man in this suit. Where's my super suit? Caveman being a gentleman says let him have it. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and put his name on this. Thank you, Caveman. That one going to JML. Needed to get something for JML because this hasn't been a very good break for him. Ultron. Kang. Claw. Colossus. And our comic cover. Going to the 6. Going to Caveman. Yep, I think Platinum, Midnight Suns, Wolverine. I think everybody kind of feels like those are like the 3 top sets. This one going to the 7. I think those are the ones that everybody wants. All right, let me go through and show you guys the numbers on the base cards, and then we will get to our... these numbers are so small. Then we'll get to our sketch card. Renditions is good too. You're right. I forgot about that one. Renditions is really good. Set some of these down. Yep. Renditions is definitely fun. Definitely going to have to get a bunch of that. Bunch of all those sets. I do like having like the comic or the card or something in there too. That adds a little bit of fun. 6, 8, and 4. You like the matriarchs breaking? I can get some of that too. That's a good set too. 3, 3, 5, 9, 4. Yeah, just there's so many good sets, and we were kind of just trial and error all of this stuff to figure out. That one's really hard to see, but that's... I think that's the 5. It is really hard to see that. All the Fleer Ultra are my faves. I agree. The Fleer Ultras are really, really nice. Yeah, I think next week we'll focus on those. All right. 49 of 100. 101 sketch card going to somebody in this break. Do you guys want to open it first, or do you want to race and find out who's getting it first? JML says open it first. You got it. And everybody's split on this. Like, open first, race first. All right, we'll open first this week, and then next week we'll race first.
Open it. Open it.
Amy's over here cheering. Oh, that makes sense why I got it. Cut the tabs. Okay, now we should be able to open it. I want to see if there's anything covering it. There is something covering it. Okay. Not a case hit. Otherwise, that thing would say case hit on it. Ooh, that is sweet, though. I already saw it. All right. Good luck to everybody. That's dope. Vision on the sketch card from 22 Fleer Ultra. That's badass. 101 sketch of Vision. Now we will run a race to see who that goes to. Actually, I'm going to put this back in here. Seal it all up. And then we'll put the winner's name on it. All right. Yeah, we'll do... Actually, let's do a recap. Who is the artist? Oh, boy. I don't know. Can you read that? Starts with a C. Oh, I got you, JML. Yeah, I'm not real sure who... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I wish they would have it on there, like, on the card itself, who it is. But I honestly have no idea. We're going to do our recap real fast, and then we'll run the race, and we will do first place gets the card, last place gets the store credit. That's how we'll do it. And good luck to everybody on that race. What are we sitting at still? We still got 5 left?
4 full spots and 5 fillers in the golf.
4 and 5 in golf?
Yep. And 18 full spots and 13 fillers in NFL.
Still got a lot in football.
Yeah, football's got to get a lot. Otherwise, it's 4 and 5.
Nice. 4 and 5 left.
Yeah, 4 and 5.
For golf. And we can knock golf out. That's a nice looking Iron Man. Lots of top loads in this one. Very cool cards. But I agree. I think the masterpieces and the Fleer Ultra are the way to go. These other ones were fun. But I like these other ones better that we've been doing in the past. Yeah, absolutely, Jesse. You did fantastic, man. Congrats to you, and thank you for hanging out with us and jumping in here. Our one touches. We've got Wolverine auto by Ron Lim. Wolverine on the rainbow. And this Silver Surfer to 10 is incredible. 2 of 10. JML still wanting to work a deal on this one. 2 of 10 on the Surfer. And then we have the sketch card. Let's find out who that one is going to. Copy everybody up. Get you guys over here. Let's do... Oh, I promised I would do crabs. So let's do crabs.
Yeah, who has crabs?
Who's got the crabs? Where is the Krebs? Oh, here it is. That Silver Surfer is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Clones to Bry King. 3 minutes on this one. First place is getting that one-on-one sketch of Vision. Last place gets the $10 store credit or can risk it on the wheel. Good luck. Michael says he's predicting that Jesse is going to win. Jesse or Keith? Those guys did incredible tonight. Tell Samantha we said hi. It's on top. All right, I will be right back.
What's up, boo? Ooh. Golf, golf, where are you? There it is. Golf, golf. I think in golf we're down to one full spot and a handful of fillers. Oh! And Tiki Tiki, I believe that means you win the sketch card. I believe that this beautiful okay, I'm just gonna wonder if we can slide this lovely little lady back on here and get your name put on it. And then let's see, so I believe he said first place was the sketch, and then last place, which is Marcos, you get the $10 store credit or the chance to risk it on the D-Gen wheel. So Marcus, what would you, or Marcos, I'll call you Marcus, Marcos. What would you like to do? D. Ooh, let's go. Be in the D-Gen. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll shuffle 3 times. 1, a 2, a 3, and good luck. Oh, oh, stop. Oh, just a little too far. So close to that 50.
Marcos didn't get it?
Nope, so close, but not quite.
Oh, no.
Tiki won the sketch.
Tiki getting the sketch card. Congrats, Tiki, getting the sketch card. Oh, I'm showing it. You guys can't even see it. Congrats, Tiki, getting the sketch card. I talked to my advisor, and the advisor will announce the deal, says JML. We will announce the deal. Thank you guys for hopping into that marble. That was awesome. So for golf, Keith had thrown out the option to JML for 2 spots in golf for that card, and JML agreed. So that one, let me see if this is refreshed on it. There we go. Yeah, so there's 1 spot left. Did you already pull those down?
Yes.
Okay. There is 1 spot left in golf. And that is it. And then we are rocking. Absolutely, Marcos. Fun time, man. I appreciate you being a part of it, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Let's do...
Assuming that Walter wants D-Gen because he bought 4 fillers.
Walter, you D-Genning, my guy? Going for the D-Gen on the golf? All right, JML. Let me put this on that card so that it gets sorted and goes to the right place for JML. Let me do that real fast before I forget. I don't want to forget. Okay. The deal is done. He's D-Genning. Walter is D-Genning.
So we have 1 full spot then left. So, oh, there's an order that just came through.
Okay. We've got a box of International. We've got the big boy here. Impeccable. And our 2 boxes of Hobby. Team style, so everybody will get a team. 13 total teams. And,
So then, wait. So then just JML's need to spot go to somebody. Did I do that right?
yep, he's getting 2 spots. One second as I speak with my assistant here. What's wrong? Okay. Question for JML and for Keith. So you were going to do the 2 spots for Keith, but the break is actually already sold. So JML and Keith, would you rather do it in the football break?
Or do 1 and 1?
Or do... Well, even though... Yeah, if he did a 1-and-1, though, then JML has to give up his spot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me know what you guys want to do. If you want to do a 1-and-1 or if you want to put them both in there. JML does have a couple fillers. Yeah, so this is what we've got. Yeah. So you've got 4 fillers in here, JML. That's right. So you could convert.
And give both spots to Keith.
Yeah, you could convert and give both those spots to Keith. Or if Keith wants to do a 1-and-1, do 1 in this break and then 1 in football.
Give up 1 of these fillers.
Yep. That is up to you guys, what you want to do there. Run the fillers or convert the fillers? Run them and see if you get a couple out of it. That makes sense. You might get a couple out. I'm hitting 2 fillers. If not, I'll give them a foosball. Works for me. Works for me. All right, this is what we've got. We've got a lot of fillers here. 24, so we're taking the top 6 in this one. Oh, Keith says he's not interested in football. Doesn't want football. Only other option is, Keith, would you want to get into like Marvel next week or something? Because we could pull a spot in like Marvel next week or something for you if you want to do that way.
No deal. Deal's off.
Just want to call it off?
Okay. I can pull the paper off or the thing.
Rip deal. Okay. That works. That works. I'll let you guys discuss. Fillers here. We've got Clons, JML for 2, MJ, Travis A, Josh G for 3, Izzy, Craig Mack, JML for 2, Izzy, Dimitri for 2, Josh F, Clint C, Lively for 2, David P, which this should be Clons, so we don't get confused. There we go. And then Walter for 4. Good luck to everybody. Let's see what we can get. JML said he's hitting 2 fillers. 2 full spots in the golf break. I could sell one to JML, says Clones.
Oh shoot, I did a lot of clones.
QP 167. 25% fillers. Top 6 making it in this one.
Adjusting things on the other side.
No, you're fine.
'Cause I did all of
Clones down to Walter. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the top 6 making it in are Clones, Dimitri, oh my god, he called it. JML, Walter, JML, and Lively. Oh my god, he called it.
Is the deal back on?
Is the deal back on now that JML got 2 spots? Congrats to everybody that hit. To those who did not, we will put you in a race after the last break. And get somebody a $25 store credit. All right, now full spots in this break. We've got Tiki, Clones, Walter, Clones, JML, Slay, Walter, Clones, Dimitri, JML, Walter, JML, Lively.
Okay.
That was a degenerate deal. I'm keeping 1 spot. He gets the other 2 spots. There it is. Done deal. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Okay, so I will go put that note back on that card.
Yep.
Hopefully I just put it up to the side just in case.
Amy had just pulled the note off the card. Now she's going back to put the note back on the card. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen, by the way. And JML called his shot. He said, nope, I'm hitting these 2 fillers. And sure enough, he hits the 2. Andrews, I've never been more invested in a deal that I wasn't involved in. I was invested too. Craziness. All right, let's get you guys your teams. That was the wildest deal I have ever seen. That was incredible. Oh my gosh. 167 names. Tiki down to Lively. Going 8 times. That was the dopest thing, I swear to God, I've ever seen. JML was like, nah, I'm going to make this work. Watch.
Don't worry, guys. Just hold on.
Yeah, don't even sweat it. I'm going to hit these fillers. I'm going to hit these 2 fillers and make this deal, damn it. Tiki down to Dimitri. And our teams, 4 aces down to Torque. That was crazy. That was wild. 167 teams. Going 8 times, same as our names. 4 aces down to Torque. I'm imagining JML smoking a cigar right now.
Feet kicked up.
He's in the absorbing man pose. He's kicked back, smoking. Range goats down to the Ironheads. Oh my, that's degeneracy, and I love it. I'm here for it. Get these right. There we go. Tiki with the range goats. Clones with Torque. Keith with the Rippers. Slay with Majestics. Walter with Stinger. Clones with Crushers. Keith with Smash. Clones with Legion 13. Walter with High Flyers and Fireballs. Lively with 4 aces. JML with Cleeks. And Dimitri with Ironheads. Get you guys in team name here in order, and you guys can discuss trades if you got any. My night has been trade ups going good, so I believe in this. So there you go, Keith. It ended up working out. That's after the Elena. JML, look, man, if you're being for real, then oh, you're saying the pose. I was going to say, if you're being for real, you're going to have to fill me in. Fill me in here. Inquiring minds would like to know. There's interest among us. I know I'm not the only one. Anybody in here who says they're not interested, I think they're not being honest.
I am not interested.
Amy said she's not interested. I am. Well, this definitely doesn't have one left. That is full now. All right, give you guys a couple more seconds here to discuss trades. I think we'll do... Nah, I see JML celebrating with Jack Daniel's barbecue chicken tenders. There you go. Man, some food sounds good right now. I'm getting pretty hungry. We ordered Pizza Hut tonight. It was just okay.
I ate another piece, but I drowned it in ranch so that it was fine.
Yeah, it was really just... It was very okay tonight.
A lot of parm on it and then a ton of ranch.
Can you grab me 4 of the 35-point top loader boxes there? Cleeks for smash, says JML. Pizza Hut really is very mid. It's kind of like McDonald's fries. Like once in a while you'll get them and it hits.
Don't knock McDee's fries. Though.
I mean, but seriously though, sometimes you get them and you're like, what in the hell?
Sometimes. I feel like more often lately I've been getting them smash fries.
Them smash fries, says Amy. Sometimes they're just not good.
Sometimes they're not. Sometimes though.
What's your favorite non-chain in town? That's a good question.
That's easy for you.
Taco Inn.
Oh, I thought you
I love Taco Inn.
I thought you were talking about pizza.
Pizza, yeah, for pizza, it would be, who are you saying?
Isles.
Oh, yeah, Isles, 100%. Isles. Yep. Domino's is better than Pizza Hut now. I agree with you.
But they don't deliver to us.
They won't, for some reason, they don't deliver to us.
Freaking down the street.
They're not even that far from us. And they won't deliver to our neighborhood. It's crazy. Daniel, what's going on, brother? Did have a break open. Yeah, we opened up that football. So glad you were able to get in, man. Awesome. Keith, so you guys doing that trade? Cleeks for smash is done. Perfect. All right. JML, you had Cleeks. You now have smash. Keith, you had smash. You now have Cleeks. There we go. All right, I think we'll do both of our hobby, then our international, and then we'll finish with impeccable. So, thank you guys for filling this one up. Good luck to everybody. I always forget I cannot cut across this because this is actually a pack. I don't know why they packaged it that way. Oh yeah, Daniel, you gotta watch this trade that just went down. This is the craziest trade I've ever seen in my life. All right, good luck, everybody. It ended up working out for everybody. But man, the balls on JML. Let me tell you. That was crazy. Paul Casey for the Crushers. Henrik Stenson for Majestics. Matthew Wolf for the Range Goats. Team Fireballs. Oh, wild cards. I totally forgot to add wild cards on here. We'll do a random at the end for any wild cards. So I'll put that one off to the side. Cleeks, team. Torque, Mito Pereira on the silver. And Fearless of Brooks Koepka. 5 of 10 on the Koepka, JML. JML is definitely getting back after that horrible Marvel break that he just had. Then he comes in here, makes the most amazing trade, and right out the gate, gets a 5 of 10 Brooks Koepka, the guy he wants. Unbelievable. I love it, man. We need a gold hollow for that one. My guy, my guy. Unreal. First box, first pack. Llama the Goat. That's nice. That's nice. Brooks Koepka to 10 on the Fearless. Going to JML. Wow. JML just out here calling all his shots. Unbelievable. First pack in. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Called his fillers. Uh-oh. Pat said F the Knowles. Oh my gosh. Martin Kamer for the Cleeks. Torque team. Andy Ogletree. Lee Westwood on the captains. John Rahm for Legion. Peter Uline, I believe is how you say his name, for the Range Goats. Phil Mickelson for the High Flyers. And a Fearless of Henrik Stenson. Oh, Pat, you're a Miami guy, huh? So we got a Miami and a Florida State guy in here. My guy is excited. Horseshoes kind of luck. I love it. Wild stuff. You see the craziest things. Nice. We both agree F the Gators. Exactly. You guys both agree F the Gators. Uh-oh, Michael said go Gators. Oh my gosh, look at all the Florida people in here. Torque. Ian Poulter. Range Goats team. Carlos Ortiz. Captains of Henrik Stenson. Joaquin Neiman for Torque. Oh, nice. Bryson DeChambeau. That's a nice one. 157 of 299 for the Crushers. Going to Clones. F the Gators, go Dogs. Eugenio. Ooh, I'm going to struggle on his name. 142 of 199 for the Fireballs. Going to Walter. Chikara. Well, I'm a Husker guy, so I don't like any of the Florida teams. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We had some rough games on our end against Florida State, and then Miami beat us up pretty good in the 2001 National Championship. So, yep, GBR, Andrew. GBR. Husker for life. Just a live logo? Just a live logo. That one will get random too. Eric Crouch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tommy Frazier. Terrell Hatton. Cameron Smith. And we got our auto. Brandon Grace for Stinger. Going to Walter. That's a nice auto, by the way. Nice looking auto. Going to Walter. Sergio Garcia on the silver. Dustin Johnson on the captains. And Bubba Watson on the kaleidoscopic. Stinger Splash. Dustin Johnson is married to an absolute smoke show. JML and I were talking, and we realized, I guess I'd say I realized, that him and I kind of have the same taste in girls. Like we were talking about female wrestlers, and we agreed on pretty much every single one. It was kind of crazy. Joaquin Neiman. Kevin Na. Range Goats. Joaquin Neiman again. Ironheads. Danny Lee for the Ironheads on the silver. John Rahm for Legion 13. And Aces of Bryson DeChambeau. Nice. Crushers. Predictions for Money in the Bank. Oh, that's a tough one. That is tough. I would love for either Roxy or Julia to win, but I don't think that's going to happen. Somehow the algorithm on eBay showed me Three Fire's store. There you go. I just bought a couple Roxys from Three Fire, so. Small world, exactly. El Grande Americano, says Tiki. Definitely don't want El Grande to win. Who do I want on the men's side? Honestly, who I want, you guys aren't going to agree with me, but I'd like to see Seth Rollins win it. A couple Bryson DeChambeaus back-to-back. Dustin Johnson for 4 aces. Jason Kokrak for Smash. Like El Grande Americano. Chad Gable is awesome. For Cleeks, Martin Kamer. Martin Kamer, 70 of 199 on the Martin Kamer. Going to Cleeks. Going to Keith. And Martin Kamer on the Prison Break. Lively, yeah, I know Seth is your guy. I do like Seth. I would like to see Penta as well, but I don't think they're going to give Penta that win. I think they're building too much story-wise with Seth. I think Seth is going to end up getting it. We want our girl Roxy to win, but it may be... That's kind of what I'm thinking too, Tabo. I think it might be a little bit too early for her and Julia. But I'm glad that they're both in there. That's going to be a banger match, man. The only female in that match that I'm not really a big fan of is Naomi. Everybody else in there is going to be incredible. What do you mean, Gable and Americana are two different guys? Oh, man. WWE, so much fun. Hudson Swafford is a wild card, so that'll get random. In a random pile. Stinger. Mesmerized by Julia. You and me both. Harold Varner for 4 aces. Luis Oosthuizen on the captains. Paul Casey. Crushers on the silver. Thomas Peters on the Range Goats, or for the Range Goats. And Harold Varner on the Global Reach. 4 aces. Julia is absolutely gorgeous. I'm not a big fan of the braids, to be honest. I know that she usually does that. From what I was reading, is that when she does a heel turn, she wears the braids. So I get it. But, man, when she has her hair down, oh my God. Julia is just beautiful. John Cena wins his final match in WWE with title. Seth cashes in and saves wrestling. That might happen. That might happen. Henrik Stenson for Majestics. Matthew Wolf. Fireballs team. Wild card of Anthony Kim. Captains of Henrik Stenson. Phil Mickelson on silver. Brooks Koepka for Smash. And Bryson DeChambeau on the Fearless. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in the in both of those. Money in the Bank's going to be fun. I prefer Roxy and Steph, but Julia is a beaut. Yeah, Julia is incredible. What did you guys think of Stephanie's debut? I honestly did not think they were going to have her win that quickly. I was pretty surprised that she won that match. I thought for sure they were going to have Liv win, because how do you do Money in the Bank without Liv? But they went ahead and gave it to her. That was crazy. Martin Kamer. Torque. Andy Ogletree. Lee Westwood. John Rahm. Joaquin Neiman on the silver. Wow. John Rahm on the Mojo. White Mojo. 36 of 36 for Legion 13 going to Clones. That's a beautiful looking card, man. Nice looking card. And a prismatic of Cameron Smith 87 of 99. Going to Ripper. Going to Keith. Might be a one-touch. Let's one-touch it anyway. That's a beautiful card. Even if it's close. Yeah, that's a gorgeous card. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Tabo. A half touch. There you go. I don't know much about golf either, but I know who John Rahm is. So, low numbered Mojo. That one gets a one touch. Nice one for Clons. First one, Tutty. Oh my gosh. He brought out the forbidden word. Actually, let's go. I'm going to go black. I was going to go with like a chrome or a hollow sticker, but I think the black will look better the way this card's designed. There we go. That looks sick. John Rahm on the Mojo. That's a nice card. 36 of 36, the bookend. Yeah, that looks incredible. The team names are kind of stupid. It is kind of weird, but I mean, it's all golf related, so it makes sense. I get it. I mean, it's definitely not what you would normally think of when you think of names. I don't know what that is. But I get it. It's all golf stuff, so it makes sense. Ian Poulter, Range Goats, Carlos Ortiz, and exposed to auto fast. Was not expecting it. Graham McDowell for Smash. Graham, I think his name's Graham, right? Graham McDowell. Lucas Herbert on the silver. Captains of Cameron Smith. Non-numbered. Just must be the team color. And a kaleidoscopic of Ian Poulter. Reminds me of the team names from the old MTV Rocket. Oh my God, I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that. You guys remember like Pimp My Ride? That show. Pimp My Ride or MTV Cribs. Those were so entertaining back in the day. Brooks Koepka on the captains. Abraham Answer. The Live. Oh, those are upside down. The Live logo. Random that. Brandon Grace. Terrell Hatton. Adrian Maronk for Cleeks. Sergio Garcia. And Brooks Koepka on the Aces. Yeah, the Pimp My Ride. That's right. Yep. Oh, man. That was a hilarious show. Clint was on the show. Pimp My Girl. Oh, my God. MTV Cribs, Method Man's House is probably the funniest. I agree. He was not going to play the game. He was like, nope, come on into this beat-up place. Red Man's over, like, sleeping in the corner. Like, that was so funny. Always wanted an entire aquarium inside my car. Some of the things that they did on that show was like, what is the purpose of this? Dumpy Duplex. That's right. Man, loved that show, though. Cameron Smith. David Puig. Kelly Samuja. Matt Jones. Like Mike Jones. Legion. Brendan Steele for High Flyers. For Cleeks, Adrian Maronk. I believe this one is numbered. It is 182 of 299 for Cleeks. Going to Keith. And Brooks Koepka on the Prison Break, non-numbered. My favorite was the one they did for the skater. Oh, yes. They did the wildest stuff. It was just like a head scratcher. Like, what is the purpose of this? And then it comes out, obviously, many, many years later that a lot of that stuff was just junky. Like, it was just slapped together stuff. It's all junk. With the grind rail and the floodlights, yep. Off to the West Coast. Good old Exhibit. I liked Exhibit. I always liked Exhibit. He was cool. All right, international. Needed to be plus 80. That be still ain't brought me my money. Cars ended up being lemons. That's right. What do we got here? Never opened international before, so I'm not 100% sure on how these all fall. So, Sergio on the silver. Brennan Steele. Patrick Reed. Smash. Sam Horsfield for Majestics. Cameron Smith for Ripper. 5 of 199. Going to Keith. Thomas Peters is our auto on the Green Mojo. For the Range Goats. 44 of 54 going to Tiki. The upholstery guy. I'm done with your seats. Now it's time to take it for a ride, baby. Carlos Ortiz. It is numbered. 119 of 149 for Torque. Going to Clones. And a Graham McDowell for Smash. Just like a scope. Not numbered, just a nice scope. Now we're to the box that everybody's here for. Damn, Nightbot crashing out right now. I know, Nightbot's just over there rambling. Like, bro, we get it. He's on one right now. No, I don't know if it's like a setting or something, but I don't have it. YouTube, I guess, doesn't like me or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's some kind of setting that I just haven't turned on or what, but... All right, impeccable. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, it is weird how some channels have it. You would think, I mean, since that's all I do for the most part on my channel is go live, so I don't know why they wouldn't give it to me, but very strange. Did we get the bar? We got the bar. Good luck, guys. You guys want to do the bar first? Bar first or the cards first? Bar first, he says. Hitman doesn't have it either? That is weird. That's very weird. Alright, good luck on the bar. How nice would it be if this was actually a gold? Well, this one is pretty damn heavy, but it's not gold, unfortunately. 19 of 30. Terrell Hatton for Legion. Going to Clones. On the silver bar. It's a nice card. Nice one for Clones. This is heavy. I'm going to have to put this in a jewel case. Am I watching golf? You are watching golf, sir. Well, that's not going to work. If I put it in a sleeve, it's not going to fit in here. Nice one for Clones. Terrell Hatton on the silver bar. Okay. Now our inner. This is more entertaining than watching golf. I agree. I watch golf breaks, but I can't watch golf. Alright, don't know how this falls, so we're just going to go one card at a time here. First card out. 33 of 99. Cameron Smith for Ripper. Going to Keith. And these are such nice looking cards. After playing and realizing how hard golf... Dude, golf is so difficult. Slay and I used to golf all the time. I actually, believe it or not, I have a video of Slay hitting a hole-in-one. Danny Lee for the Ironheads. 61 of 99. Going to Dimitri. Bet the farm on Scotty. Okay, the last one fit in there, no problem. This one does not want to fit in there. Get some other one touches, or some of these. There we go. Terrell Hatton for Legion. 13 of 99 on the Terrell Hatton. Going to clones. Rooting for Bryson. Just gonna put some of these up here. Caleb Surratt, also for Legion, 5 of 5 on the Caleb Surratt. Is it Surratt or Surratt? 5 of 5. Nice one for Legion. Going to clones. If I had to choose between watching golf or letting the doc take on my elbow bones to give... Oh my God. Wow. 5 of 5. That's nice. We have a redemption. We're going to go to the back because we have a redemption. Oh my God. This guy is killing it right now. 8 of 25. Caleb Surratt for Legion 13 again. This is the Clons box. Unreal. Incredible. Best auto. Yeah, that redemption should be a banger. I'm probably going to need help with what team it is. Luis Oosthuizen. I think that's how he say his name. For Stinger. Going to Walter. 41 of 99. Luis Oosthuizen. I'm trying to pronounce it, and I'm like, nice one for Walter. And final card of the break is a redemption. I believe it's this way. It is. Good luck, everybody. Canvas Creations Signatures Silver. Kozuma. I don't know how to say the first name. Jinichiro Kozuma. I'm going to need to figure out what team he is on. Anybody know who Kosuma plays for? Jinichiro Kosuma. I'm like going through base cards here, trying to figure it out. He's Ironheads. Thank you, Slay. Ironheads, okay. That one going to Dimitri. Nice. I don't know if this is... What is silver, number 2? This one was silver, right? To 99. So probably not a one-touch. Nice one. All right. Let's go through the hits here. Oh, out of 25. So you got the... Oh yeah, maybe this was the silver. So it probably is out of 25, yeah. One touch. There's teams in Live Golf. All right, let's take a look at our hits. Genichiro Kosuma. Nice Caleb Surratt. I mean, he was all over this box. Ustavan, Caleb Surratt, Terrell Hatton, Danny Lee, Cameron Smith. Pat, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Have yourself a good night. Haven't watched golf since the 90s. I never really watched golf, to be honest. A couple times I tried, but it doesn't hold my attention very well. Martin Kamer. Clint is old. Yeah, not much of a golf guy. I enjoy playing golf. Playing golf is fun. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy playing. We had the silver bar, Terrell Hatton, to 30. And we had the John Rahm Mojo and the Brooks Koepka to 10. Beautiful. My great aunts from Scotland. Loved it. We lost Tiki and Vic. Oh, no.
Tiki's still here.
Oh, Tiki's still here. Tiki said, I'm here. Lively down to Clones. And Vic Dog, they're both still there. They were just like, they weren't interested in the golf. They were like, yeah, they're gonna be quiet during golf. They're like, I'm not. This ain't my thing.
Are you supposed to quiet during golf? Little calm clap?
Yeah, the little quiet claps.
They were just following the rules.
Yeah, let's do some penguins. Penguins for the golf break. Absolutely, Clones. I'm glad you did well in that one, man. Lively down to Clones. Get these all put away. First place. $10. Actually, what we're going to do, too, is first place, we'll get the store credit. Then we have a few just random, like, wild card cards here. So last place, we'll give those. I'll just send all those in your package if you guys are cool with that. Whoever gets last place, we'll just get the randoms. And we're off. I guess they're not really off. They're penguins. They're pretty slow. What do we have in football?
We have a lot of spots in football.
We have a lot still.
We are 16 full and 11 fillers.
16 full and 11 fillers. That is quite a few. Let's get these. I think I can fit them in here. Started golfing last year. Love playing, but I'm not good. Yeah, it's definitely not up my alley either. It's fun. I'm just not good at it.
who's mad that we haven't gone to bed. Oh shoot! I just tried to kick that over.
Amy about knocked over the green screen. That would have been bad. Walter taking this one down. Congrats, Walter. Would you like the $10 store credit or would you like a spin on the disrespectful wheel? Gold balls on a plastic bat or tennis racket is fun. There you go. Lively, you out of here? Thank you so much, Lively. Lively will be live tomorrow. What time do you go live, Lively? RGO will be going live 7 o'clock my time, Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. Lively going on at 3:30 Pacific. So 5:30 my time. So make sure you guys check out Lively and then get his stuff sold out. And then head over into RGL's. And then Thursday, make sure you guys are hanging out with JML. I don't know if Walter's still here. I think we'll just give Walter the store credit, and we'll see who is in last place to take the wild cards. That'll be Tiki. Tiki getting the wild cards.
You got them huge bounties.
What's that?
JML, I have huge bounties.
JML does have some massive bounties for Thursday night.
So Walter gets the $10.
Yep, Walter getting the $10 store credit. Tiki getting these. We still have that football if you guys want to do that one. We'll give it a little bit of time here if you guys want to jump into that. Otherwise, we'll probably have to roll that one. We don't do that normally. But this was an added break. It wasn't part of the original schedule. So we'll give just a little bit of time to see if anybody's interested in that one. And then if we have to roll that one over, we will. But would like to run it if we can. But we still got quite a few spots left, so yeah. Not real sure if that one's going to move right away. Yeah, everybody in here is normally in here. Daniel, if you're cool with us rolling it over to Tuesday, we'll keep you on there. If not, let me know and I'll reimburse you your spot. Because I don't think football is going to run tonight. There's just too many spots left. There's 15 spots.
He said, I'll roll, brother.
You'll roll? Okay. Awesome, man. We don't typically do that. Usually if we put it up, we run it. But this was an added break. And we did a lot tonight. So this one just didn't quite fill all the way up. So we'll do this one on Tuesday. So everybody that's in here, if you are in this break, let me show the list. If you are in this break, and you guys are cool with us doing it Tuesday, then we'll just roll it. Yeah, Andrew, you too, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are cool with that, we'll just roll it to Tuesday. If not, if you guys want me to reimburse your fillers or your spots or anything, just shoot me an email, let me know, and I'll take care of you guys. Otherwise, we'll just get this one filled for Tuesday and run it then. So, it was a fun night. It was a blast. You guys are awesome.
The whole night too.
Amy's still up, guys.
I'm awake like a big girl.
Amy is still, she said like a big girl. It's 11:20 and she's still awake.
That's because I had a migraine all day and I slept till 11.
She did. She had a migraine. She slept in because she had a bad migraine. I normally buy spots. Nah, Big J money. No, I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to buy something. And that's why, like, with this, I don't want to sit here and try to fill it. I'd rather just call it a night. I don't want anybody to feel pressured into buying anything. We don't do that. So... show some love to my... Oh, yeah. Let me pull that up. Let me pull this up so you guys can see this.
Did you see Big Dog's say he'll take a reimbursement? He ain't even in the break.
Oh, my... Vic Dog. This guy.
Like,
This freaking guy. I'll take a reimbursement. Ain't even in the break. JML. So if you haven't already, I mean, why wouldn't you be subscribed to my brother JML? But make sure you're subscribed to him and check out his latest video. He's been putting some videos up lately. JML, I did notice though that your thing says Bowen. It's missing an M. I just noticed that. Anyway, it's a Bowman retail review and it's awesome. It's a great video. His Totally Certified video is really good too. Yeah, who is this? Who is this llama guy? Who is this? But make sure you guys go check out his videos. Give his video a like. The videos are awesome. So show JML some love. Make sure you guys check him out Thursday night as well. Obviously, everybody will be in RGLs. No one said anything. I didn't even notice it until now. I just now noticed it. That it's missing the M. Obviously, we'll be in RGLs tomorrow. Show Lively some love. He's got some stuff going right now, so show him some love. And then Thursday with JML, and then Saturday with RGL. And then Amy will not be running this Sunday. So no Sunday, no breaks on Sunday. We will be back here on Tuesday. So you guys are the best. Thank you so much. We will ship everything out tomorrow. So everything will be shipping out tomorrow. You guys need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. Big Daddy Colfax signing off. No, you guys are incredible. You guys make this so enjoyable. You guys are the best. So thank you guys so much. Tiki, Vic Dog, Lions Den, Keith, JML, Big J Money, Daniel, Andrew. I don't want to leave anybody out. Clinton, Clones, Tavo, all of you guys. All of you guys. You guys are incredible. You guys are the best. Have yourselves a good night. I will see you tomorrow in Lively and in RGLs, and I will see you Thursday in JMLs. So have a good night, guys. Take care.